think we can move this over here. And then we have this, we got chat down here. I'm trying to figure out how to set everything up. So we are done with the team tournament. The team tournament is done. Congratulations, Team L and Co. Now we're moving on to the wild tournament, the wild bracket, and boy, will it be wild. Let me tell you. Just give us a few minutes to get everything situated, get everything set up, and we'll get to getting. Oh yes. Well, this one.
Yeah, that's for warm up.
Okay.
Oh, you already had it on.
I guess I don't know.
And then this one should be the one for the tournament itself.
Okay. Yeah. There we go.
I think I just gotta activate the scene again. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
I have to fix this part. I forgot to make the bounding boxes work.
Do you want the headset? Just so you're not awkwardly like doing stuff.
Yeah. So we're just setting up the wild tournament now. The first match would be DDR's trick over to the first. I don't know how to pronounce his handle, I'm so sorry.
Do we need to turn down the game volume a little bit because we turned it up in like on the? No, okay.
We just slide this one up and down. Number 5, 6 is the game.
Maybe turn it down just a little tiny.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
This is the tool I'm using to update the.
Oh, that will automatically update this text?
Yes.
Nice. Well, we got fancy stuff
And we have like
coming
a
for this
drop down for
tournament.
everyone.
Are they doing this for a warm-up? Oh, they're doing the hard. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Who warms up on Gargoyle? Jesus.
Can I mark this as in progress? Start match. So that should tell us what match is active. So, given 60 will be next.
Oh man, we gotta pick our songs, right?
Yeah, let me get my card real quick. My card.
Right, yeah.
I'm gonna hop up to the mic a bit now.
All right. So this is just a warm-up song. So not in bracket yet. Hop on comms. Or we gotta introduce yourself.
Hey there, stream. It's Nathan. Hi.
Nathan's on comms.
Yeah, they asked me to hop on my friends, so here I am. So yeah, wild tournament. Is this just? Are they just warming up? I guess.
Yeah, this is just a warm-up set or a warm-up song.
Okay.
And then the songs that they will be playing are Turbo.
That's a good one.
What Happened to Love, and then if it gets to song 3, Mahuggies.
Ah, okay, all right.
So let's go ahead, since their warm-up is done, let's go ahead and swap over. This is what's on screen right now. So they can't see us, but they can see the important thing, which is the actual... Alright, so it looks like this was protected by DDR is Tricky. Whoa, hold on. Hold up. Where'd Ton go? I think he might be out of his car. The names of the players is wrong. A little bit of technical difficulties here, but
We'll get that resolved.
we will get it resolved. We will have a word with the production.
Yes.
Yeah. We need to. Maybe if I push this button, it'll work. Oh no, it didn't work. Speak to the manager.
The
give me 1 second. I gotta hop off comms real quick.
Both players keeping excellent rhythm on that jump roll. There it is. Both players not falling for the mines at the end. Very close, it looks like. That was absurdly close, both with 238 white perfects, 52 and 51. Incredibly close match on Turbo. Well done to both players there.
The second song is What Happened to Love.
Okay, here we go. Song number 2, What Happened to Love. Both players navigating around that center panel pattern there very well. Both keeping their combos. No earlies really so far. Looks like player 1 takes it both the full combo. Is that a Labrador? I am not sure. I think it is. It's a really friendly dog. It's come by me a few times, and I just scratch on its ears and just give it pets. Oh, Luna. Okay. Yeah, I was out of the loop on that. Luna. Luna the Black Lab. It's kind of quiet. Mine's quiet? Maybe I got to bring the mic closer. Sorry. I don't know if there's like, I don't know. I just have a quiet voice. Sorry.
Not my stream runner having a match. Let's update the bracket real quick. So we got Zom and Zixio about to play now. So DRS Tricky is 2. By the way, if you know how to do this stuff, you're more than welcome to like update all the information. So
Yeah, I'm not really the best at that, so.
start match. And then this tool. So player 1 is Zixio. Zom. I got thrown off because of where they're standing.
Your selection.
Yeah, -1 match score.
Okay, let's see what you've got.
Should be updated. All right, Zixio and Zom.
Are you ready? Action.
I'm gonna get the next match so we don't have all that awkward downtime again. But they're warming up right now, and then they're playing Moonlight, High in Love, and Ario is a tiebreaker.
I think my first time playing this song was on DDR Supernova 2 for PlayStation 2. And yeah, just a great song. I'm glad to see it made its way into StepManiaX.
Combo.
There we go.
Four-star.
Looks like player 2 takes it.
Reselect.
But that was a warm-up, everybody. That was a tricky wild card, just looking at it. It's been a while since I've seen that, but just a crossover, tremendous 12-note gallows. It's just hard to walk into, but both players did well.
Confirm difficulty. Player 2, ready. Okay, let's start. Ready. Go.
Both players not falling for that mine surrounding us in the panel. Well done.
200 combo. 100 combo.
Looks like
Perfect combo.
full combo as well. Dodging those mines. Just
4-star.
really showing their knowledge of that.
Okay, select another. Music selected. Player 2, ready.
Great
You
song.
got great taste in music.
This one was so fun to play when it first came out.
Ready?
Really had a blast with this one. It'll be fun
Go.
to see both players give it a shot. Yeah, the foot switching is just the trademark of this chart, and it's so satisfying to just execute those. More mind dodging. That's not a strong suit of mine, but both players seem to be doing all right, staying on their toes, making sure not to hit those mines. And here comes the foot switching again. Let's see how it
100
goes.
combo.
Nicely done by both. Down foot switching, up foot switching, center panel foot switching, and they both just do those very clean. Well done.
Your precision is phenomenal.
Player 2 takes it. Zom.
Wait a second, are you sure? Player 2 removed.
All right. Our next contestant will be stepping up to warm up. Player 1, DRC. Player 2, Dame Fortuna.
So wait, you're player 2, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Select your difficulty.
All right. How's it been going?
Good. We got to watch you do those foot switches and absolutely killed it, so well done.
Yep, that's why I counterpicked it. I'm like, if you don't know that these are supposed to be foot switches, then you're gonna have a bad time in this song.
Ah, okay.
What's up? Oh, oh, great. Do I play them right after this, or?
After this match.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Oh, we got to swap back to this while they're doing the warm up.
Double step them all the time, huh? That's a bold move.
I mean, it is possible to do because the tempo is like it's kind of slow.
Yeah, it's definitely doable.
Yeah, and actually, J Bean specifically said he wrote the chart in such a way that it can be like crossovered. If you want to like double step it and then cross over and then double step it again to get back.
Okay.
It's an option if you want to do it that way.
I might have to try that next time I play. I'll do it the J Bean way, the alternative way.
Yeah, Senpai says just cross over.
It's easy.
Yeah, I mean it really depends on what kind of technique that you prefer, or like which one you're better at.
Crossovers have grown on me, so I'll give it a shot next time.
J Bean says I don't like locking people into a specific playstyle. Yeah, see that is a great way to write a chart. You know, if you know that there are two possible ways to do like tech, you know, just having that mental like awareness of it leads to great charting. You know, you can say, I want them to practice foot switching, right? So you can like put mines so that if they're trying to do like double stepping, that they hit the mine and you're like, oh no, you know. So there's only one way to do that, but J-Bean likes writing it in the pluralistic way that like as long as you can hit it in one of the two ways, you get the score.
Yeah,
That's great chart writing right there.
I would agree, definitely.
All right, warming up with Romeo and Juliet, a classic from ITG1, right?
This is ITG 1, I believe.
Yeah. So interestingly, in StepManiaX, this version it doesn't have like the bridge section because it has to be shorter because ITG songs tended to be about 2 minutes in length.
Right.
StepManiaX songs are at max like 1 minute and 40 seconds or so.
Okay.
So they cut out a part and it actually goes faster. Like the tempo of this version of the song is faster than the other one.
Right. I actually remember kind of seeing those differences on the beginning, which is a song in a chart that I love.
Yeah.
You just seeing the BPM from ITG 1, and then the StepManiaX version at the beginning. It's a few BPM off, and then also like there's a section of the beginning that's shortened a little bit for StepManiaX. So,
Right. Yeah. Yeah, for a lot of the throwback songs like this one in the beginning and some of those other ones, they have to like do a little finagling to get it to fit in the time restrictions that they have for StepManiaX. But
I'm going to throw you on the spot and ask if you could bring back another song from the In the Group series that's not on StepManiaX, what would you choose to bring back?
Ooh, that is a tough one. Maybe Bubble Dancer.
Okay.
Even though it's kind of like a meme chart. Like I think in ITG it was only like 8 or a 9 or something.
Right. I think
Like
so.
it wasn't particularly difficult. But I listened to the song a few times. I'm like, this is a good song. I'll throw it on the CD.
Yeah.
And I just like every time I hear it, I'm like, man, this song is a bop. We need this in StepManiaX. Oh, J-Bean says, wanna do. I'm trying to think. There's also some other like Kyle Ward originals that we haven't brought back yet. Stuff like the original July, the original all the Disconnecteds. Oh man.
I would love to see Disconnected Hyper make an appearance.
That would be great.
Yeah.
And some other charts like that. What about you?
For me, the one that comes to my mind immediately is Euphoria. I would love to see Euphoria come on StepManiaX.
Ooh, Euphoria. That's true. Oh. The question is, would it be charted like the crazy 12 that, quote unquote, 12 that was in ITG 1 or whatever?
I would hope so.
Oh yeah, let's transition. Getting into the actual match here. First thing they're playing is going to be Art City. It's a 21, right? Or a 20.
A 20, yes.
That's right, 20. I think it actually, some of these songs, their ratings have changed, and so on the app, like move it over to the left. Oh, I have to transition. Hold on, real quick. We're trying to get player 2's name fully onto the screen here. All right, there we go. That's fine. So this song is a 20, not particularly because it has like very intense patterns. Like it does have quite a few middle button interesting things, but it's more about like it's got some like really strange rhythms, like polyrhythms, and then just like unusual tech, like stuff that you don't see all the time, like with the mines, the mine walls. I think they're called pits officially.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then just like knowing these like rhythms in the song, if you haven't heard the song very many times or you've never heard it before, it can be pretty difficult to hit the rhythms like just sight reading.
Right.
I think the first time I sight read this song, I got like a 90K or something, which is really bad for me. Like as a 20, I think my average is somewhere around like 97.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh man, I need to play that one again.
Yeah.
we're actually pretty close here. Look how close these scores are.
I see what you're talking about. Yeah, those patterns. How it. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, it's not your ordinary.
It's not your average everyday pattern.
No, not your everyday. All right, so that was the warm-up.
All right, so
Players
player
get loose.
1, DRC won that one. Very nice. I think that's Ralph. Very nice. Game 1 goes to Ralph. Oh, I need to update this. I need to push the button. There we go.
Dipped my toes into full, but I didn't know that Art City apparently, the Geekler is saying that there's spins on there, which is always a.
Oh yeah, on full. You know, everything's. It's like it's a grab bag. Oh crap! I didn't mean to X that out. Crap. Okay. All right, we got Mexi. How do people pronounce this?
I would lean toward Mexi. That's just me, but potato maybe.
Yeah, it's just like listening to the singer. She always has like messy. I'm like, is that an X? Is that? I think it's like Portuguese or something, or like Brazilian Portuguese maybe. I'm not sure. Don't hold me to that. I have no idea. But I think the song was in Pump It Up, right? I don't remember. I haven't played very much Pump, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, any Pump players in chat, can you confirm that?
Meshi. All right, Chan says it's Meshi. I believe you.
Meshi it is.
Oh, Senpai said Clockwork Genesis. That's another classic Kyle Ward song.
Yeah.
But I would like it if it didn't have the chart from ITG, because like that chart was just painful.
It definitely is. That's one that I usually just throw a C-mod on because I was just like, I don't want to have to know the stops.
Yeah, I've played it like a few times. I'm like, that was not fun. I'm not going to play that anymore.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. All right, and that set goes to DRC84, aka Ralph. All right, very nice. All right, next up is DDR is Tricky and Fano. Oh, I actually gotta pick. I gotta pick my songs. Do you know how to set this up?
Not quite.
All right, so here I'll do it for you. Is that actually a mouse?
No.
Okay. Just put that over here so people won't be confused. All right, so player.
You couldn't see that stream, but I just.
He just grabbed a remote.
I'm
It was
grabbing
just
things.
random remote.
Yeah. It's not really working out.
And you steal your way into your songs.
Yeah. And let me just set this up real quick. All right, coming up next is Fano. Oh wait, who's?
So Fano's a player 2 side.
Okay.
And then this is one player's option too.
My team-up partner has come over to watch me talk. He's wondering what I'm doing. I think he wants me to go play team, but he's gonna have to wait.
Oh, and this is winners round 2, I believe. 2. Let's update that. All right, perfect. I gotta hop off because I'm gonna go pick my songs.
It's 2-0.
2-0, yeah. All right, so you got comms, right?
I got it.
All right, got him.
Ready. Action. 100 combo.
Both players keeping their perfect combos. It's always so cool to see players keep those white perfect streaks, especially when that middle panel is involved. Because with the addition of that middle panel, I mean, just my experience playing this game, it can be just such a hassle to kind of maneuver your feet in such a way where you're not activating it when you don't want to, or just there's so much like delicacy that
just broke the
surrounds
record.
that middle panel. So it's really cool to see people just expertly. Oh, the bracket. Where was the mouse? Oh, hit the transmit. Okay. I don't see it. Oh, I see it. So hit the transition. Alrighty.
Select the next track.
So show me the ropes, telling me what buttons to press. I'm just doing my duty. So it looks like first song is Ghost, which is awesome.
Okay.
Great song.
Options. Player 2, ready. Let's light this candle.
All right, here we go.
Get ready. Go. Combo. 200 combo.
Yeah, absolutely. Water silence. Absolutely. Both players handle this train very well, keeping their combo still. I'm trying to look simultaneously at the scores, and it's very close. I mean, they both passed that 80,000 threshold almost at the exact same time. So I'll be curious to see how this turns out.
600 combo.
There we go.
Perfect
So close. Incredibly close performance.
Great job.
So player one, Fano, takes it by just the hair of his chinny chin chin. Well done. Oh, DDR's tricky. Sorry, I'm getting my names. I was looking. I think I was looking right there. Okay, but yeah, DDR's tricky. Takes that first match on Ghosts.
All right, Kinky Boots, song number 2. This is Farnos Protect.
Yeah, I mean, those last few seconds, I mean, big things can happen in those final seconds. It's crazy to see.
Yep, every step counts. We saw that in the team tournament. We're seeing it here right now.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get this stepping show on the road. Get ready. Action.
We love the lyrics matching up the steps of the song.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I'd love to see that. Oh, no. Both players lifting on that freeze. And then that center panel snuck its way in.
Another close match there.
Oh, it's just about 1,000 point difference.
Final taking song number 2. We're going to Only You as the tiebreaker for this one.
All right.
This was actually one of the qualifier songs for the Andretti tournament we had a month ago. Only You. Yeah, so far this is the first song 3 of the tournament.
Yes.
Oh, we got a special appearance by Luna.
Yeah, Luna, the Black Lab, everybody.
We're tagging in Luna today.
Come on, Luna, show us what you got.
He's got several tunes. Fano's nephew also has a custom-made onesie that says Uncle Fano's biggest fan with DDR arrows on it. Super cute.
Nice. That's awesome.
It's very. Luna usually doesn't jump on the stages like that.
She just she feels the energy. She wants to.
She's like, I want to join the team tournament that just finished up.
Yeah. I mean, Luna, I'll take you as my partner next time. Just
Yep.
let me know.
Everyone bring your pets for the next team tournament.
Yeah. Mary, will you let me borrow Ziggy? He can be my partner.
All right, just a quick preview of the chart using the speed mods. Preview part of the chart right there.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad that they, I think that's always been a feature since the inception of this game, but it's just nice to see.
Yep, it just doesn't scroll to the true speed of the in-game.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how song 3 goes here.
Oh, yeah, I know Ziggy would dunk on team mode. That's why he needs to be my partner next time. He's so quick, he's so agile, it'd just be like, I couldn't ask for a better partner.
200 combo.
3,000 points difference. Oh, well, there it is. There's the ends. Both the full combo.
Amazing performance.
Player 2 pulls it out with a 99-143 score. I believe the next match we have coming up is going to be Zom on player 1 and DRC 84 on player 2.
Are you sure you want to quit? Player 1 removed. Let's do it. Select your difficulty. Wild mode. Select music. Confirm your selection. Options.
Don't eat my shoes while I play, all right? He's like, I'm gonna. I'm
Ah, I see. Yeah, 2-1.
All right, since this is warm-up, we'll build up a storyline here. So Zom hosted a tournament here in October around Halloween, and this was the grand finals match of that tournament. They went to 10 songs. This is 2 best out of 5s. They went to last song. It was crazy close between them.
Wow. That's intense.
Wow, Ralph just pulled an SDP on that.
Yeah, I saw
That was a 6-star. Wow,
Yes.
impressive. He doesn't have regular access to the game. That's the craziest part to me. All right, so we got night moves here. This is one of the trickier 20s in the game. Some tricky mine placements, opening drills that start on 16ths right away.
Oh, okay.
All right, song 1 getting started here. Full combo for Zom, within 400 points of each other. Very close judgments there. Alright, moving on to song 2, we have India's Glitch. This was actually part of their grand final set last time they met.
Oh, India Glitch.
Oh, they didn't know what the song was. I was like, why is everyone coming over here? Still very close between the players, trading leads at the break. Wow, another close match. 5 points. Can y'all pose for me? I live for these. Another 5-point difference here. Wow. All right, that takes us to song 3, Stay by Tess. DDR Max 2 Classic.
I got to see the tail end of that. A 5-point difference.
How about that?
That is about as close can get.
That's what we like to see in tournament play. We love to see close matches like that.
Those are the best, without a doubt. Those are absolutely joyful.
Stay. I forget, they don't know what the songs are. Last time I had the stream set up by the cabinet so people can actually see what the songs upcoming were.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but now we have the stream away, so we actually have an audio set up like this.
Yeah, water tower, just 5.
Just 5 points.
Hopefully we see more matches like that going forward, because it's always good.
So much hype, especially when they trade leads back and forth.
Oh, yeah. So it is tied up 1-1. This is the tiebreaker. Tess. Classic. DDR Max 2. Ooh. Can't beat it.
And then last year there was a tournament called Redno in Las Vegas that had this as one of the qualifiers.
Oh, very cool.
Very tricky to time for a 20.
Indeed. I love those 16, 16, those little just like isolated areas. So satisfying. But yeah, tricky to time.
Alright, going in chorus. Zom's maintained the lead for the entirety of the song, but still very, very close. Both players hitting the down center down pattern there. Oh, picks up a miss. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Zom takes it. 300 points it looks like? Just 300 points. It's super close. A couple steps would have made the difference there.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like Zom won the run back in that one. All right, coming up next we have Zixio and Dame Fortuna coming up. Both these players don't have a lot of experience with StepManiaX. Both are actually Pump It Up players. Let me get their attention. All right, I'm gonna hop off the mic and let Zom take back over.
This is StepManiaX. Select difficulty. Easy mode. Music selection.
Sorry? Oh, set 2.
Music selected. Select options. Player 1, ready. Let's light
I
this.
guess we need to update the names real quick. Zixio and Dame Fortuna. It's a cool tool here. The Smash community uses this tool for their scoreboard editing.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, going right into the first song. I need my commentator to stop winning all these matches because I need him to draw another match. He's up next, actually.
Salton's up next again?
Yep, up against Steve Snowman,
Oh, wow.
the winner of our last SMX Cup.
I was playing this chart earlier today, and it kind of took me by surprise seeing those mine columns. I was kind of scratching my head going, wait, that's in here? But yeah, it's in there. Gotta stay on your toes. Never know what to expect when someone kind of rewrites an old chart in their own unique way. Not too crazy, but a little bit different. A good type of different. Not too much trouble by either player in just managing those 8-note streams.
200 combo.
Player 2 up by a few thousand points as the song comes to an end. So yes, player 2 takes that one. So Dame
Each step
Fortuna.
was music to my ears.
Dame Fortuna. I think that was the...
Reselect music.
I want to say that was the warm-up. I don't have the... 1 second.
Difficulty confirmation. Player 1 ready.
The TV behind me has the song fixed. I'm trying to like
Song,
make
you
sense
can
of it.
do
Like,
no
wait a
wrong.
second.
Get ready.
So yeah, no, that was the actual one.
Begin.
That was the actual one.
100 combo.
Compared to that last song, Rebecca, this is a big step up. Well done to both players finishing that.
Awesome. I love your
Player
style.
1 with a 1,000 point
Select
lead.
another song.
That is Zixio. So we are going into the tiebreaker.
Are you a master at comms now? Or like managing the screens and stuff?
Little by little.
Yeah.
I'm getting the hang of it.
He's getting it.
I'm getting it, guys.
Yeah. Sorry, what's the second song? Oh gosh. Oh, it's 1 and 1?
It
Nice.
is 1 and 1. It comes down to this.
I always love a song 3.
Yes. There's the hype. Who's going to take it?
Ready. Go for it.
It's 1 and 4 gallows.
Yeah, this song and its little gallops, they can throw a lot of people off if you're not prepared for them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, look at those crossovers. Another underrated banger, says JB.
Do you happen to know what note scan player 1 is using? Because that's like
I think it's Prism.
Prism. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's meant to kind of like mimic the like the DDR colors.
Ah, I see. Okay. I just stick with like the ITG. I think they call it vintage in the game.
Yeah,
It's like
vintage.
the metal.
Yeah.
It's like yeah,
Mhm,
that's what I want.
Nice work.
So that looks like player 1 takes that by 8,000 points. So that is
Player 2 is Dame Fortuna.
yeah, Dame Fortuna.
Very nice. Congratulations.
Indeed, well done. So now we are moving into bracket set 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, it'll be Steve Somi on player 1 side and
Zom, I'm popping up again.
Okay,
All
so
right, time to get knocked into losers.
good
Hell
luck.
yeah.
Good luck.
anything
Wish
could
you the best.
Are you sure?
Anything could happen, never know.
Player 1,
Thank you for playing.
Steve Snowman. Player 2, we have my fellow commentator Zom. Let's reset this bad boy and let's do it. So moving on up, slowly progressing through this wild journey.
Let's continue. Select a difficulty mode. Let's step. Easy. Wild mode.
Yeah, definitely. The 19s and 20s, I have to go. I mean, there's so many songs. Every time I revisit a StepManiaX machine, I'm just kind of swiping through like, wow, there's there's so many to choose from. I kind of get into this mindset of just like only sticking to like a couple dozen that I know, but there really is a lot of gems out there. Even watching the team tournaments and full and dual, I mean, I don't know. There's so much just potential in chart writing, and people have certainly done that already. And this is Nathan on comms. New England represent. Go Steve. All right. He's here. He is ready to go.
Confirm the song. Got
All right.
Player 2, ready. Great.
Megalovania.
Ready. Begin. Combo. Combo. 400 combo. 500 combo. Perfect combo.
Just a 600-point difference there. Steve comes out on top there. With
Yes,
just one
that
early.
was
Wow.
great.
Could have sworn I did.
Reselect music.
Which one? All right, here's the first song of their set, Temple of Love.
I need to clone myself so bad.
You do.
And the other person that's helped me is in the middle of matches.
Yeah, it's the way it is.
Temple of Love, here we go.
I think my team partner came over because he heard erotic, and he makes a point of always playing all the erotic songs with me. We both,
This one's a really good team chart too.
yeah,
Actually, every difficulty this guy has a really good chart for.
yeah.
Clean stream.
He keeps the white perfects going on that stream. Very nice. Finishing out with a full combo. 99-7-12. It's like 13 points shy of a 6-star. It's like right on the cusp. Very impressive showing.
It's a new record.
And a new record. Well done. All right, moving on to the next song.
Move It Groove It coming up. It's a Kyle Ward and StepManiaX track here. This was featured in Pump It Up Pro back in the day. Might be Pro too, I don't remember which one it was exactly.
Your time is now.
I feel like this had some really tough crossovers in it.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen this, but what you're saying is kind of jogging my memory a little bit. I think you're right.
There's the crossovers.
Wow.
You got a mine pit in the center panel, so you just play it just like ITG right here.
Yep. Okay, nice.
A lot of 24s there in the second chorus.
Wow. That looked really fun.
Honestly, that was a good pick by Zom. He had the lead for a little bit there.
The Reaper 2 for Moving Groove It.
I didn't even know Rebirth 2 was the thing. All right, let's get the next match queued up.
Are you sure you want to quit? Song summary. Here we go.
All right, we got Popcorn and Pan Man coming here. We just got to update the overlay real quick. And of course, Pan Man, the other person that's helped me, is in the match too. I just need more volunteers here.
Of course. So Popcorn and Panaman.
Panaman, yep. Player 2 side is Panaman.
Alright.
And I'll update the overlay for the songs now.
Reset that score. There we go. Only You again. This time as a warm-up. I keep having to turn around because I'm curious what the song picks are for this upcoming set between Popcorn and Panaman.
That's gonna be a spicy one.
Oh, you bet.
Wait, who went to Target? Fano did, or Daniel did? What the hell? This is a spicy warm-up because it's got some nice, like, polyrhythms in there. Oh man. And that was just a warm-up.
I know. Well, licensed store. Player 1 with less yellow perfects. But that
Yeah,
one
they just
miss,
got one miss, and that'll do it sometimes.
That sometimes seals the deal.
So one way that you can calculate, like, approximately what a score would be is that the way that the timing windows work is it gives you a percentage of, like, the maximum score that you could achieve per arrow. So there are 7 different timing windows in the yellow perfect, and the tightest timing window in yellow perfect is worth 90% of a score, like a white perfect,
Right.
of an absolute perfect.
Right.
So if you miss a note, you can count that as getting 0%, right? Because you get 0% of the score. So it's equivalent to getting 10 yellow perfects at the tightest window.
I see.
Right, because you'd subtract 10%, 10%, 10 times.
Right.
Right. So you can use that to kind of like compare scores that have a mix of like yellow perfects and misses, and the early late, the tightest early late window is worth about 35%.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, somewhere around there. So you can count an early or late as like 7 perfects.
Right.
7 yellow perfects.
Yeah. How they put that together, it really makes for some nail biters.
Yeah.
Just because.
That set between me and Ralph, where we were 5
Yeah,
points
5
off.
point difference in
That
that
was
previous class.
crazy,
It was
absolutely
just
crazy.
the way the numbers balance out, it's like a 5 points, like
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Oh, let's see. Remember December is going to be tough. That's one of the hardest 22s for score, in my opinion. Yeah, Remember December is one of the fastest, like, it's probably one of the fastest songs in the game. I think it goes at it was like 192 or 200, somewhere around there.
Yes.
So, and they're starting off with Bazooka Stand, which is a Eurobeat song, so that goes probably about 160, right?
About, yeah, it sounds. I'm trying to use my internal metronome, and yeah, it sounds about 160-ish.
So, nice. Good scores.
All right. So player 1 takes that. That is Popcorn.
Popcorn taking it. That's game 1.
Remember December's next?
All right, popping up to Remember December. How they're going. Word says, Dom, it depends on the total notes, since scoring is additive, not subtractive. That's a good rule from them. Well, well, I mean, it kind of depends on how many, like which window of yellow perfects you get, but it's a good rule of thumb for comparing scores. Oh my gosh, look at these, holy crap. They were both on gold combo up to like
Oh, yeah, they were
60 or
locked in.
70, my God. $69. Yeah, probably about 69, yeah. Nice. Here comes the drill.
Very nice. Both players keeping their perfect combos.
Yeah, no earlies, no lates.
The rolls. Oh,
Ooh.
that is such a tough one to transition into.
Yep. Those rolls are always like run killers. If you're getting a good score up to that point, you really have to focus mentally
Oh,
so
yeah.
you don't miss them.
Absolutely.
Woo.
Popcorn's trying to make that deficit up. It's close. The final bit.
You always got to push through because you never know if your opponent is going to just randomly miss a note.
Exactly, yeah. It's not over until it's over. Very close. Just a couple thousand.
Very close.
Well done to both players there.
1 and 1. So they're moving on to song 3.
Yeah.
So guess what I need again? Because Donald's not here.
That's not. Is that me?
Yeah, you and Javier. Like, cause
Oh,
if
we.
Donald doesn't get back in time, you're the next match I gotta draw.
Oh
We're going
crap.
to a motion for the tiebreaker between Popcorn
Tiebreaker
and
emotion.
Tournament.
That's a great song to tiebreak on.
I'm
This
gonna
is
draw
gonna
you
be
guys
such a-
in case he's not back in time.
All right, I'm gonna go draw songs, but I'll be back.
All right, let's see how this goes. It comes down to this. And yes, there's 2 machines here. The one you're seeing on stream is like the official one for like the tournament. And then there's another one to this way, and that is just for like warming up and just kind of free play right now. Yeah, Jelly. It's his setup that he brought over. So yeah, lots of. I don't know if you can hear it in the mic, but there's like conflicting. I hear like Captain Jack, Dream a Dream, and then I hear Emotion, and it's crazy. All right, here we go. Final song. Where are we? We are in Houston, just outside of Houston right now. I forget the host name, but yeah, we're in the host's home, and they have the setups here. Both players locked in, handling these 5-note drills very well. It's very close. 70, I think player 2 is slightly ahead, but this could be anyone's song. The prolonged stream. Oh my goodness. It is going to be close. And player 2 kept on. Kept that lead. Secured the victory. So that match is going to Panaman there. The 98,034 points. Well done to both players. Up next, we have Inglomi and Fano. Oh, I'm sorry. We're actually going to be going to Jelly Slosh and Lenny. Oh.
Player 1, Lenny player 2.
Let me see here. Trying to get this organized. I've graduated. I was a trainee on the comms. Now I'm handling it. Everybody, look at me go. So Jelly Slosh and Lenny.
Man, I missed some of that, but that looked like it was such a good match between those
really
guys.
came down to Emotion's final stream.
Oh my God!
Panaman kept on, and it was a nail biter. It's close. Good job, Pop. Hey, thank you. I try. You know, I just sat down and I'm trying. Okay.
I think they're talking about popcorn.
Oh, I thought you were calling me. Oh, okay, yeah, no.
Daddy. Can we get some commentator daddies in the chat?
No. I misinterpreted that, and that's my fault. Yeah,
Chill.
Yeah, popcorn. Let's make it clear now. Popcorn did very well. Good job.
Somebody clip that. You're still a king. Oh man, are they warming up on In My Dreams?
They are.
This is a great warm-up song, just because it makes you feel like you're like a timing god.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if you've ever played this, but like the timing is like so off, and it's like it's so easy to like get a feel of like where the beat is.
Oh yeah.
I swear, like people get like their first like 5 stars, their first 6 stars on this song all the time.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Oh, Word's got the CD jacket as an emoticon.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
I see that, yeah. Yep.
Dan can confirm.
Yeah, we got a testimony. Say, oh yeah, it's true. This is the song for it.
Holy crap.
99.
99.6?
659?
Is that a 6-star? No, that's a 5-star.
Just
It's
shy.
yeah, it's like 725, 99
yeah.
It's,
That's the threshold, but it's so close to it. Just 12 yellows, which is
oh, Word says this was his first APC on full. I believe it. That song is just so crisp. All right, first up they got Kogami. This is a remix of the version from ITG.
yep.
T2K, T2 Kazuya, or whatever his name is. He's been doing a few remixes of this.
Is your choice? Do you want to do the draw for Dino and his combo, or just play your match next? It's up to you.
Oh, I'll draw for them. All right, I gotta go do a draw for. I'm the busiest guy this whole tournament.
He
I'm
is,
just
like,
up and down all over
he's-
the place.
Yeah. True.
All right, Khan, sub in. We're bringing Khan on. No, come on. All right, we can't force him to do comms. All right, I'm hopping out.
All right, Kagami. See it. Interesting little foot switch on the center panel. Both players handling that. Ah. Drops combo. It's all right. It's close. Anything can happen. It's only the first song too. There's still potentially 2 more after this. Both players keeping up. Okay. Jelly Slosh finishes that one out with a full combo. Takes that first song. All right, the next song will be Vodka. All right, here we go. Both players just go stepping, trying to stay limber, I guess. difference, I think, from what I saw, that little brief pause. I didn't really catch it that time, but oh my goodness. There it is. Jelly starts with a full combo again. Both players, excellent showing. Okay. Next up.
All right. Let's swap on back. I'll lower my mic a little bit. All right, next up is going to be, let's see, I don't remember who picked which side.
Let's play StepManiaX. Make a selection.
Fano's on left.
Yeah. One on player one.
Lonely.
Player two.
All right. And this is winners quarterfinal.
Yes.
Quarterfinal. All right. Nice, good. Oh man. Gotta transition this back over here so we can move this. Look at this. This text is all off center. Perfect. Alright, what's going on? We got warming up.
Warming up. All that idle time, you know, you gotta get those legs heated up again. So, all right, let's go.
Gotta get hyped. Wait, did somebody actually end with 99.573?
Yes, that was Jelly Slosh on that second
Oh
song.
my gosh.
He did. He had the
Forbidden number.
Tommy number.
I actually have that as my SMX app login pin today. 573.
Oh man.
Oh, I like how Fano's playing the hard. He doesn't want to tire himself out. He's like,
Makes sense. Just secure that timing. Just kind of lock in, and then you got the energy for wild, and you just tear some scores
just
up.
lock it in. Lock in that timing. Of course, Daniel had a gold combo all the way up to 200.
Those lines along with that step aren't tricking him on aren't tricking him. So he's
Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be. Is it supposed to be like a foot switch or something? I always just double step the whole thing.
yeah, that's probably what I would do too. I'm not too familiar with this chart, but
Yeah, I think this is one of the newer charts. I think it was in 2 updates ago, I want to say.
yeah. Excellent job.
Great scores.
4 perfects on a wild 21.
Crazy.
Okay. Well, if he can keep that energy. Woo.
And Gloomy's probably setting his own records
I think
here on this
so.
cab.
I think he might be.
The Lemmings update is when this came out. Yeah, I think that might have been like November, I want to say.
Oh yeah, the Lemmings on the Run, yeah.
Yeah, Lemmings on the Run. Can't forget that classic.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. All right, moving into our first song of the set, we've got Stop and Go. I'm surprised this is only rated at 21 because I guess the steps themselves aren't particularly hard, but figuring out those stops and those goes,
Yeah.
that is the difficulty.
Excuse me, my team partner, he's actually the one who told me, because I don't know, I just don't notice things like this, but there's the little red and yellow lines that actually show you the stop or the half speed.
Right, yeah. It
And
tells you
so-
when there's going to be like a halt or a slowdown or whatever,
Yeah, so. ever
but
since
it
he
doesn't
told
tell
me
you
that,
how long or how much.
That is true. I just hope it's on the downbeat. I just keep ghost stepping. Like, okay.
Yeah.
But now I'm like consciously like looking for those lines, especially on a song like this.
Oh yeah. Those songs are invaluable on Stop and Go. On
Yes.
like BPM gimmick songs like this one.
Absolutely.
And stuff like, what is it called? Big Blue Bouncy Ball with the switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I play other rhythm games now, it's just like, whenever there's a BPM change, I'm like, oh man, we don't have the indicators.
Yeah, like I need something to tell me. Come on.
Oh my gosh. Remember, Inglomi picked this on purpose.
It's a smart pick. I can't even fault him for it.
Yeah. I mean, he's getting a pretty clean run of it so far.
I would have to say so.
Mariposa says this chart pops. Oh yeah.
With the 99.
90?
Is that an 8 or a 9?
No,
I think
wait.
That's a 9.
That's not a 9, is
I
it?
think that's a 9.
There's, oh my god, he got a 99.9. What a nutcase. What the heck?
That was incredible. Well
In-
played. That's
In bracket, my god. All right, next up is Forever Young, or Young Forever.
okay. Yes.
I think this one is from DDR 4th mix, I want to say.
Yes. 4th or 5th. I think 4th is correct.
Yeah, like one of
Yeah.
those classic DDR, before it came to the PS2.
That's right. Yeah.
Somebody's playing Born to Run over there.
Did I miss it? I think so. For bracket or set 2?
Oh man, the gallops.
Yeah.
I was supposed to go this way, but because people weren't here yet, I went the opposite direction.
Right.
So it's gonna go from the bottom, going up. Okay.
It should just spin straight up and down.
Yep. So after this game, we'll have the full losers round 1 set up. So we'll be able to start the losers bracket. But first we gotta get this clean run. Ooh,
And
man.
it was indeed very clean. He is
Very
in
clean.
the zone.
Man, Both really good scores, but oh my gosh, a 4. 4 perfects on Young Figure. You just can't compete with that. What can you do?
Yeah. That's
What can you do? That's just how it is. All right, I think now we're moving into the losers bracket. So now popping down to me, Zom versus Javier.
you're on player 1 or 2.
Oh my God, I knew it was going to happen. Oh, I knew it.
Yeah, just the casual 99.9K. I know, back to back. Yeah, just whatever. Just a normal day for him, I guess. Absolutely cracked scores. Really awesome to see. So yes, for our next match here, we are in the round 1 of the losers bracket, and we are having Zom and Javier play.
Select your difficulty.
Javier's on player 1, and Zom is on player 2. I'm trying to find the names here. For whatever reason, it's this guy. Oh, I see it. Okay. Is that Symphony? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, okay, it's a player in Dallas. Maybe. It could just be like a different moniker, maybe. I know sometimes I'll save my scores on SMX as like one name and then another. Just so maybe. Or it's a doppelganger. You know, could be it could be Symphony's doppelganger. And they just happen to both play rhythm games. All right, the warm-up is done. Playtime is over. Now we're going to the real thing. Song number 1, Dizzy. Coming right up.
I don't know if you answered the question about Symphony yet, but I know Javier's from Dallas. He came with Popcorn and Lenny.
Then it could be. It could be Symphony. Wow. Yeah, we've had I'm from San Antonio. I showed up today. Dallas players showed up, so it's been a great time.
3 from Dallas, 4 from San Antonio. What a turnout.
Yeah.
All right, song 1, Dizzy.
Some Telperi on SMX. Hey.
This
I'd
one's
love
got
to
some
see it.
tricky rhythms with the purple notes.
I see that, yeah.
Oh, they charted spins in this chart too.
Yes.
That's how it is in the team chart.
And the lifts.
Am I coming up soon?
As if Kyle checks his Skype. I don't know. Interesting how it kind of switches back and forth. The 16th gallop and that tighter 24th gallop. Got to stay on your toes if you want to get those white perfects. Nicely done. Player 2, Zom.
Yep, good
Takes
effort.
that.
Good effort by Hobbs. I think it's his first time playing StepManiaX, so he has very limited experience with it. But we have several players here that are coming here just to support the tournament that don't really play the game, but they're like, I want to be around the community.
Yeah.
And that's what we're all about. We're all about just welcoming anybody to come out and join us. You know, learn from the better players, mingle with each other.
Absolutely.
All right, and going on song 2 is Sweet World. This one's actually charted by Telepron. Great chart, Oliver. If y'all don't know the gimmick to this chart, there's gonna be a lot of roll notes in it. And what you do is you're gonna step up and then go backwards the way you came, and that resolves the rolls. This one's very tough to sight read. If you're sight reading this, I think he's probably just gonna mash all the panels. Zom, I believe, actually knows how to do this correctly, so let's see if he does it.
I feel attacked because I mash. I'm a master on this one.
This is not like the ITG chart at all.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, Zom's doing it correctly. Or not. Jinxed him. The one that he missed, it's very easy to double step. It's an up arrow that you're supposed to hit with your left foot, but he might have double stepped with his right foot.
Yeah.
Yep. In between the rolls, there's some very tricky 16th patterns with some center panel steps. Very easy to pick up earlies if you're flat-footed.
Yeah, that center panel I was saying earlier just requires so much delicacy in how it's handled. Just the placement of your foot. The utmost care has to be given to that, especially on tricky patterns like that and what's happening right now. In fact,
We got long one coming up here.
Zom is going through it. Even his combo.
Nice combo. Oh, missed the quad.
bracket hold. Yeah, it kind of does pay that homage with the flames from the original ITG2 chart. Well done to both players again. We got not an easy 22.
All right.
Okay.
And Zom takes that match.
Yes.
All right, coming up next, we have Popcorn and DDR is Tricky. Let me get Popcorn's attention. He's on the other setup right now. And let's go ahead and update the stream overlay. I will give this back to Zom when he gets here.
Popcorn and DDR is tricky. Okay. Sit tight, folks.
StepManiaX.
More dancing
Maniacs.
coming right up.
Select your difficulty. Easy mode. Wild mode. Make your selection.
All right, Popcorn is on
Are you
player
sure you wanna
one.
quit?
DDR restricting on player 2.
It's easy. Select options.
Looks like they're going to be warming up with Electro Asia.
Just change this to a 1.
Little spicy 24 thrown in there. Love seeing that. It's like a little bit of seasoning to the chart, in my opinion. Just a little bit of salt or garlic, pepper. Just a sprinkle of 24 in there. Players comboing through those 16th notes. Ooh. All right, warm-up time is done. Now here we go. Here we go, first pick. Have fun. There's a slowdown in here somewhere. Popcorn with a small lead right now. Oh, wow. All right, here's that slowdown. Alrighty. Song number 2. All right, here we go. Second song. Popcorn ready to pop off. Well said. Did on that first song. See if he does it here. Both players keeping their full combos so far. Kind of switching into the 12th notes, back to the 8s, and then a 24th, like reverse staircase. Scores are close. Popcorn has a small lead, about 1,000 points or so. Ah. Kind of rushed that last short 24th drill. This is anybody's match, it really is. So close. Very close. That came down to the final second. So Popcorn takes that one by about 1,000 points. Alrighty. Well done to both players there. The next players we have coming up are Fano and Dame Fortuna. I'm not sure how to pronounce that.
Player 1 side is Fano, player 2 is Dame Fortuna. Oh yeah, I need to draw you with Lenny at some point.
Whenever you want.
Yeah. Just as soon as this is set up.
Hey, this is mine. This is mine from earlier?
I think so, yeah, it's not having.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think he wrote you a little note just expressing his thanks to you. Okay, so, yes, we're still in the losers round 1, but we have Fano and Dame Fortuna coming up. And then one more after that, and we'll be progressing on to the
Winners semi, I believe.
semifinals, yes.
Fano. We got people leaving, so they're saying goodbye to him. But yeah, we have Dame Fortuna from North Carolina. Fano, the host of the event. They were team partners, actually. And now it's a team kill situation here.
Yes, a little betrayal happening. Like, how could you? But that's just the way the ball bounces.
Yep. So it looks like the songs, we got Zodiac. Fano has a background ITG, so that's a natural protect for him. And then we have Cyber Kyoto from Dame Fortuna. New Naoki song there. What's that? Refugees Naoki? Oh my goodness. Mind blown. And Revenge as the tiebreaker song. All right, thanks for coming by. Good to have you here.
I'll be streaming on my phone.
Sweet.
Who's gonna win the finals?
All right. We have Dino Tricky making his way out. Good job today. See, everyone just came here for the team tournament. Everyone's like, the wild tournament's gonna be the same 3 people, right?
The team tournament was so fun so much fun to participate in.
I'm excited to see the feedback that comes from so we can improve it for the future, and maybe other communities will like try to do their own team events too.
I hope so.
Try to make it easy for everyone to play.
Yes, the more the merrier.
Yeah, I know in like old pub tournaments they usually cut half the players and do like a top 4, but I went with the route where everyone just plays more as much as possible versus like the top 4 gets to play more.
Right.
Are you ready?
All right, their warm-up song here. What you gonna do? Pretty straightforward chart on both difficulties. Fairly slow rhythms too. Just a good one to get your legs moving.
Oh yeah, there's some SMX shirts being represented here. Kelly's wearing one right now, actually.
Yeah, mine's straight from Step Revolution actually. But these ones are custom made by Emu, the ones that Dame Fortuna and Bono are wearing right now.
Yes.
So I don't think there's any fan merch for SMX yet, for shirts at least, or apparel, that I know of. But there's one guy, Joe Witt, he made his own custom shirt on a website, just uploaded the logo, made his own design, printed it out himself. But soon, if we keep telling Step Revolution we want custom merch, then maybe they'll make it for us. It's hard enough to keep stages and stuff. Can you imagine how fast apparel is going to go?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 1 minute in and just sold out. Like, oh man. Oh yeah, Barry. Yes.
Yeah, we have a lot of artists in the community. Wow, was that a faux combo by Dame Fortuna? Yeah, really good for someone that's like new to the game. Solid time for final too.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go set up the next matches. Hopefully we have some good games here. Good luck to the competitors.
All right, we have a throwback to Zodiac. I was playing this earlier on Wild just by myself, and the jumps with the 12th notes in between, or I guess 24th notes. Oh my goodness, that was so difficult to time. So I'm curious to see how the players perform, especially on that section. But just a tricky 21. A tricky 21. So we'll see how this goes. Both players just getting themselves ready, just doing a final wipe down on the pad. I'm not sure if Zodiac was in this. I think it got added as DLC at some point, but anything Bonsai is always fun to see, especially this one and Anubis just hold a special place for me. Exotica's a fun one too.
In a snowstorm.
But let's see, both players ready. Here
Are
we go.
you ready? Go. Combo. Combo.
Yes, that infamous section. It is something.
100 combo.
Scores are not too far off. Just a gulf of a couple thousand maybe, it looks like. So still could be anyone's match.
200
Kind
combo.
of a tricky mind dodging, just making sure you start off on the right foot. It's slow enough to double step, but that section can prove somewhat tricky.
300 combo. 400 combo.
Alrighty, so that first song ends and Fano takes
was
the lead
excellent.
with one song victory. Yes, the 3-2 polyrhythm. Okay. The next song is Cyber Kyoto.
Select the next song.
Oh man. All right, Fano takes game 1 or song 1.
Yep.
Yeah, Zodiac's a good pick against people who.
That's
How you
third
doing?
one. Enter the stage.
Would you like to offer some commentary for me? Yeah, Zodiac's got some really good like patterns and rhythms that if you haven't practiced it, even if you like know in your head what to do, you can't make your legs do it. You know.
Yes, I relate to that big time. It's like my head knows what to do. I understand the rhythms in my head, but my feet just don't. It doesn't make the connection with my feet. I'm just like, no.
Yeah, and the chart is pretty similar to the one from ITG. So
Very
if you've
similar.
played that one, then you should be able to do it on StepManiaX
Yes.
pretty well.
Yes, yeah, very similar. I think the ITG had the 30-second, a couple of 30-second bursts,
Yeah,
but besides that, it's almost entirely the
very
same.
similar, very similar. All right, let's see. What are we doing next? Cyber Kyoto,
Cyber Kyoto, level 20.
a new song by, or relatively new
Relatively
song
new.
by Naoki Maeda, and under one of his various aliases.
Yes.
It's crazy, like, if you go back and look at, like, DDR, you know, max through, like, Supernova 2 or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, just how many songs Naoki Maeda produced.
So many.
Just, like, incredible amount of it. He's like the Kyle Ward of the,
Yeah, that's no understatement.
yeah.
His contributions to that era of DDR were incredible.
And Banya is like the Naoki Maeda of Pump.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
Kyle Ward is the Banya of ITG.
Ah, I see where you're going with this. Yes.
And we've got all three of them in this game.
Yes.
So really, like, no matter what your background is, you know, if you've played rhythm games before, you know, you've got something.
There's bound to be something in StepManiaX where you're like, I know that. I know that.
That you could be like, let me counterpick that one. I'm pretty sure I know that song.
Yeah.
I can get the rhythms down.
Yeah. I think it was sometime in late 2022 where the DDR artist Tag officially made his departure from Bomani.
Oh, right.
And so
yeah.
people kind of speculated, like, if Tag could make music for StepManiaX, that would be.
Oh man, that would be in game. We just have it
that
all.
would be it. Yeah.
There'd be no reason to play any other rhythm game.
All right, Bono takes it with a
Very
full
nice.
combo. Well done. All righty. So the last set of Losers Round 1, the Losers Bracket Round 1, is going to be Lenny and DRC 84. And I believe they're finalizing their song picks. So they should be up shortly.
All right. Actually, we have it.
Have them.
Yeah, we just gotta get it sent over. All right, nice. So I think it's sent over. Good, good, good. So we got Nothing Gonna Stop, Never Gonna Make, and Saint Goes Marching.
Saints go marching. Okay. Alrighty, so we have, looks like, I'm not sure who's player 1, who's player 2. We'll figure that out in a second.
It looks like Lenny is player 1.
Lenny's player 1, okay.
can
Dance Maniacs licenses. I love to see that.
You can hear somebody playing Meshy Meshy in the
Yes.
background.
Select.
I forgot who said it earlier. It's not Mexi, it's Meshy. They said. Meshy.
We have been corrected.
Yes, thank you.
What if May entered the SMX song list?
That would be awesome. That's actually a personal favorite of mine from 2DX and DDR.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so I
Is
mean,
that like one of the artists that does like a lot of 2DX stuff or?
May's the song name.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
It's Amuro. I think it's how you pronounce it. The guy who did A from DDR Extreme.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Amuro?
Are they the same?
Amuro.
Or yeah, it's Amuro. I'm not sure if those
I
are like
can't
another
remember which
alias.
one is which because
Yeah.
the one of them did A and then the other one did like
Double
double A
A.
and triple A.
Yeah, Ashura did double A and triple A, I'm pretty sure, but the original is
Amuro.
A-M-U-R-O.
However
you pronounce
pronounced. Amuro, probably.
that. Yeah.
Nathan, I thought you were a DDR player. What happened?
I still am. I still am a DDR player, but sometimes I like to just explore other things.
Sometimes it's hard to remember all of the artist names that
yeah.
are so similar.
Exactly.
You know, when I first heard like that song by Mr. T, I thought it was which one was it? Man, it was in DDR Max 2.
Is it Burning Heat? Is that the one you're talking about?
Burning Heat or Xenon?
Xenon is also Mr. T, yeah.
Yeah. I was like I pitied a fool, Mr. T. I
Yeah.
was like,
He's doing
what?
music composition now?
He's in DDR? What the heck?
That's amazing.
It's not outside the realm of possibility because we've got like Sandstorm and stuff. I'm like, this song's just a meme, but here it is.
After he
in
finished
DDR Max.
his career on the A-Team, he went over to music production and started just making bangers, I guess. Yeah. Mr. T, thank you for your awesome tracks.
Song double A is a Muro as well. Hamuro. Wait, F. Wait, I've never heard the song F.
I've heard of F from Poppin', but just F? Yeah, I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one, but
Oh man,
I'll
I
have
gotta look this up.
I know, I gotta do research now.
Yeah, because AAA was like one of my favorite songs.
Oh, double A is Muro as well. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Chad, for correcting me, because
They've got the power of Google on their side.
That's right. I can't. Yeah.
Oh man. All right, so warm-up's done.
That's right.
Dabby Doo. Also ZZ. Oh, I've heard of Z, but not ZZ.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we got Telepron in the chat. What the heck?
Yo.
Yo. Oh man, people in chat might be familiar with Telepron's charts. They chart a lot of
I've
classic StepMania stuff.
Yes.
Actually, Telepron's actually got a few charts in this game, I believe, right?
I believe so. I know
Some of the earlier charts, yeah.
Now they don't show the step artist anymore.
Yeah, that makes me sad, man.
It does. It
Man,
makes me too.
so sad.
Sometimes
I've been
people
popping in and out.
Sometimes people would put like goofy names. As
Right,
their-
yeah. Especially on like the erotic songs.
Yes. Yeah.
They always put like bend over
I
and
was
stuff.
just about to mention bend over. I was like, okay, who's bend over?
All right, okay.
I see what you did there.
We watched you play Sweet Zero. Sweet World, nice. Yeah, oh yeah. Dude, I love the new chart of Sweet World. Like the one in ITG had its own like little unique pattern, like the flams.
Yes. Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
and that was like, okay, you got a thing.
Yeah.
But in StepManiaX, you do a pattern and then you do it backwards to complete the rolls. Because
Really?
in SMX, rolls aren't like, you have to keep it alive. It's like you have to push it a certain number of times, right?
Yeah, and then once you satisfy the requirement, you can just not press it anymore and you're fine. It's not going to drop the hold, yeah.
Right, so it's all rolls of step 2. And then the longest one is the first note that you push.
Okay.
So it'll be like a 3 or 4 note pattern. It'll be like right, down, left, and then down, right. It'll be like right, down, left, middle.
Okay.
Right, so you do like a crossover,
Right.
and then it's left, down, right. So you kind of like cross over and then cross yourself back.
thinking about this in my mind.
Right, down,
I
left.
see. Yes.
Middle.
Okay. Yes, and then left,
Left,
down, right.
down, right.
I see.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just like once you learn it, you're like, ooh, okay.
Okay.
It's a great counter pick song in bracket.
I gotta study that chart then because
Oh, yeah.
when you were playing it, Jelly was sitting here, and he was like, some people just mash it, and some people know
The
what
thing
to
you're
do.
supposed to do, yeah.
And I was the guy who was like, yeah, I'm the guy who mashes that on Sweet World. But now that you've explained it, I'm like, I feel motivated to like, okay.
It definitely takes some practice.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
even if you know that it's coming, like there were a couple of them and I was like, my brain just can't process this right now. I'm just gonna mash.
Yeah.
Oh man. Let's get back into this
Yeah,
song.
I'm kind of lost track of what's happening. It's it's about 1,000-point deficit.
Oh man, yeah, it's super close. Yeah, nothing gonna stop one of the. I think this is from. Is this from some other game? I know that this artist.
Oh, Mickey, yeah.
Yeah, Mickey was in. I think it was in. Yeah, DDR. Yeah, I think this was in like 4th mix or something.
Yes.
Oh,
One of
yeah.
the Googlers in chat can correct you if you're wrong.
Oh man,
DRC takes that with a 99.257.
very
well done.
nice. Ralph coming in clutch with that timing. Genitalia.
We are moving on to Never Gonna Make.
We're gonna make another. I think this is another 4th mix song. I want to say.
Chat, do your thing.
Yeah. 5th mix. Actually.
After they're done, I gotta draw you.
Oh, draw me.
There's 2
Do you want me to do it now, or
Yeah, time. I can do it now.
who am I?
Oh,
against?
fifth, okay. For nothing's gonna stop. Okay, I see.
Whoever that person is.
Popcorn. Popcorn. Okay. We'll do it after this.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I started most of my experience with DDR around Extreme.
Right.
Then I
yeah.
kind of dipped back into Max 2 and Max a little bit.
Yeah,
So
gotta
like
learn.
4th and 5th, I kind of get like, I don't know which one is which.
Yeah, it's actually funny if you look at like the songs that are callbacks or like things that have been brought back from older DDR mixes. The vast majority of songs that have been brought back are from like 4th and 5th mix.
Yeah.
So it's pretty clear that like that was Kyle Ward's
Yeah,
like
we can
favorite
tell,
mix.
like, okay.
Like the people who are like making the
You
decisions
really
of
like
like
this one.
where the licenses come.
Yeah,
They've
yeah,
got
yeah.
like a good like 70% of the entire set list
Yeah.
from DDR 4th mix brought back. So
Kyle, if somehow you hear me say this, Twilight Zone.
oh
Zone.
man,
Come on.
that would be great
Come
if we
on.
could get Twilight Zone back. Yeah.
Just think about it.
Yeah, the first one that I played was DDR Max 2, so I've got a real fondness for stuff like Twilight Zone
Yes.
and Conga Feeling.
Conga Feeling is
Ooh.
so good.
Oh man, every time I put that on a CD, and every time it comes on, oh, I'm like, ooh,
Yes.
spicy. We need
Very.
that song back.
Yes.
Put it on the list. Yeah, do it. Word, if you want to link, I don't know if this chat accepts links, but there's a link to like a Google Doc where you can submit suggestions for the game, and the devs do read every suggestion that you put on there. So if you want to suggest a song for SMX, put it on that list. It's in the Discord on one of the channels.
Wait, the Twilight Zone remix, is that RemoCon? I know RemoCon did Matt Silver, but the Twilight Zone remix too?
Yeah, the RC.
Oh, there you go. There's
that
the
makes
link.
sense. Oh. All right, nice. Word coming in clutch with the link to the docs.
Thank you. There you go. If you guys have suggestions on what you'd like to see in StepManiaX in the future, yeah, pop your ideas in there. And
Tell them to get Bad Apple
Bad
and Brain Power.
yeah.
We're the only game without Bad Apple and Brain Power.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on.
Bring it back.
We need it.
This match is clutch, dude. That was super close.
That really
There was like a few hundred
a
points
couple,
different.
yeah, a few hundred
300 points. Very nice.
So DRC.
Very nice.
DRC.
Yeah, you can count those earlies and lates about seven yellow perfects each. So since he got two earlies and one late, that's 3 times 7 is about 21. So they were pretty much within the same amount of perfects, yellow perfects that is.
Yes.
So super close, super close.
So up next we have Steve Snowman on player 1, on player 2.
StepManiaX by Step Revolution.
Next match is, what did they say?
I believe we're going into the winter semifinals, correct?
Oh, we're doing up that? Oh man. Winner semis. This is going to be hype.
How do I move this up?
Difficulty confirmation. Select options. Player 2 ready.
Yeah, we can do that. You're supposed to follow these letters, I think. Oh my god, they're warming up on Dreaming? What nutcases? Who would do this? Who would do this to themselves?
True Maniacs.
They are true StepManiacs.
So this Steve is on player 1.
Steve's on player 1. And player 2 is, I think it's Panaman. Yep.
Alright, there you go. Stream.
All right.
Names are updated.
Winner semifinals, yep.
Alright.
They won pretzel legs.
I'm not too familiar with this chart. Is this a bad warm-up pick or something? They got some slowdowns in there. That's always fun.
Oh my god.
Interesting crossovers there.
Oh man,
Those picks back up.
crazy chat. Word said that the devs said brain power won't happen. License involves like dozens of different corporations.
Oh, it seems bad.
I hate it when the licensing is like that. That's crazy. Man, it's in like every rhythm game. How do we not have it?
Yeah.
How'd they get it so easy? Ah. Oh yeah, this chart is quite the chart.
I'm enjoying the way it kind of dances you around the middle panel, at least in that section about, I don't know, 15 seconds ago. It looks really fun.
Yeah, this is one of the earlier charts, so it does have like lots of center button shenanigans.
Yeah.
I recently figured out a technique for this stomp section. When there's like an up middle, you can actually just bracket that and just like keep pushing that button with one foot.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
So that way you don't have to do like a sideways jump.
Yeah. You don't have to pivot. And, yeah. Just efficiency.
Oh,
So-
gee.
Okay, yeah. I forgot for a second. That was the warm-up. They warmed up.
That was the warm-up.
They warmed up.
Who would warm up with Dreaming?
Yeah.
I don't know, but they did it. All right, next up is Dark Phoenix.
Phoenix. Okay.
I'm gonna go pick my set. I'm still in bracket, man.
Alrighty. Dark Phoenix, a wild 22.
Difficulty confirmation. You got the skills to pay the bills. Are you
I
ready?
kind of hope this goes to the third song
Let's see the energy.
because Justify My Love is totally awesome. And I'm very biased for that chart and song.
Combo.
Yeah, this is not a song that I would want to play in a tournament setting. Especially just impromptu, just like, oh, surprise, you're playing Dark Phoenix.
300 combo.
Both players keeping their combos. And it is about to speed up. It's close.
400 combo.
They're hitting 78,000, 79 at almost the exact same time, so it is It is a close one. Wow, both are 98-262. Close, less than 1,000-point differential there. But Steve Snowman takes that first song.
Yes, that was great.
Living in America coming up next.
Select another.
Yes, well done to both players. A song like Dark Phoenix, I mean, that is not easy to score on.
Confirm selection. Options. Player 2 ready. The journey to magnificence has only just begun. Are you ready? Action!
I love seeing a chart like this because I can recall with pretty decent clarity how the DDR Extreme, I think it was an 8-footer or maybe a 7-footer, it was right in that range, but I mean, it's fun. But this chart really fleshes out those fast, it just fleshes the song out more fully, and I can really appreciate that.
200
Both players keeping their combos, perfect combos. Again, it is neck and neck. They are hitting each 1,000 at roughly the same time. Oh, it's John Desire. Hot Limit, okay, nice.
300 combo.
It's so close. Oh no, Panaman drop combo. Might be able to bring it back. Steve Snowman is just, he's in the zone.
400 combo.
All day long, he's been performing excellently.
Steve Snowman is just always on fire.
He's always on fire, it appears.
Pretty much the only people who can take him down are Nglomi and Jelly Slosh.
Momi's 99s earlier, his back-to-back 99s were absolutely phenomenal.
It was just like, really? Really, my guy?
99.846, yes.
99.8?
I believe so, if I read that right.
Oh my god. Calm down, Steve is right.
All right, well, Steve takes that. We don't get to see Justify My Love, unfortunately, but that's okay. We are moving right along.
Donald's player 1 side, I'm player 2 side.
And you're player 1, Jelly?
I'm player 2, he's player 1.
Oh, okay, you're player 2. Coming up next, we have Nglomi and Jelly Slosh.
Oh, this is going to be a
head
spicy
to head.
one. This is the semifinals?
Yes, this is the winner's semifinals.
All right.
All right.
Jelly Slosh is player 2. And Nglomi is player 1.
Okay,
All right.
here we go. Let's do a little bit of a warm-up, and we'll get into it. Center step claims us all. That tends to be the one.
That's so true.
That tends to be the one.
Even people who are pretty much like raised on StepManiaX, like sometimes you can't help it. You just smack that center button.
It happens. It
You
happens.
just can't do anything about it. It's just, that's just how it goes.
Yeah.
Steve
I
with
hope to
Cassius
see
is-
Rainbow Party Rave come up at some point. That is.
Oh yeah, that would be great. Yeah,
when
I
I first
believe
saw that WoW
the
chart, I was taken back how good it was. I really like Rainbow Party Rave. So.
like it's got a
fingers
lot of
crossed.
tech, but it's like
Yes.
it feels like so natural to do it.
Yes.
You know, like it's not stuff that you're like, oh my gosh, that
That's too
totally caught
demanding.
me
Who
off.
can do that?
You're
But
not.
yeah.
You're like, wow, I got that
Yeah,
tech.
yeah.
Nice.
So they are warming up on Lucky Star.
Lucky Star, which is a DLC song. I don't remember. Have we played any of the DLC songs, like the there's like two different ways that that content is added in the game. Way back in the day, the original way that content was added was you had to register your machine, and then you'd have to download a pack. It was like you had to, some of them you had to pay, some of them you didn't, and it would be like, you know, it would be like 5 or 6 songs that you pay like $20 for,
Yeah.
and you download them. I assume it had to do with like licensing or something. Yeah, they eventually figured out people don't want to do that. That's just too confusing. So thank God that now we have the much cleaner way of you just get the song.
Yeah, you just get them. Here you go. Enjoy.
Yeah, sadly, just old licensing deals.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be great if we could like somehow recover those so that like everybody could just like get them into the game. That would be interesting. Or if like, you know, the refresh could just remove them. I wouldn't want to remove content from people who had paid for it, but we never really wanted to do it in the first place. It was part of what was required at the time. I'd love to see those revisited.
Both
Full agree,
players
yeah.
having excellent white counts for perfects. I mean, they are
Oh
locked in.
yeah,
They're ready to go. So this
that,
should
that
be an
was
exciting
spicy.
match.
These players are always top level. Jelly Sloshing and Gloomy are. If you ever look at the score feed on like any of the discords, then the Houston Dance Games or StepManiaX discords,
Yeah.
sometimes they post it on Facebook and Twitter, and it's just like scrolling through, and you're just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Look at these guys getting like
Look
6
at 'em.
stars on like 23s, 24s. Like, how is that even possible? These guys are
yeah.
crazy.
I think I was scrolling through Twitter the other day, and I think I saw Steve Snowman. He had a APC on the full of So Deep, which is like a full 21, I think.
Oh yeah,
It's just like, excuse me?
crazy, crazy stuff. Oh my god, look at John Y'all's getting all the gallops.
Yeah, he's got.
Oh my god, what the heck? What the? I've never seen.
He is keeping his white perfect combo. This is incredible.
That's absolutely insane. He's still going.
I'm just gonna enjoy this. Oh well.
Up
There
to
it
like
went.
170
That
combo.
was actually.
Full white perfect. Nuts. Nuts.
That was insane. Swing
Yeah,
a
he-
rhythm like that, keeping that timing is
Yeah,
very hard to
he
do.
protected this one. He knew what he was doing.
Switching into an 8th note. He's executing the lifts very well.
And some lifts. If you're not prepared for those lifts are definitely something that you got to practice the timing for, because it feels a little bit weird, like lifting up your foot in rhythm,
Yes.
you know?
Yeah.
Oh man.
So right now, Inglomi has about it looks like about 1,000-point lead, but it's still,
yeah.
it's too early
Anything
to
can
call.
happen at any time. Remember, every miss is worth about 10 perfects
Yeah.
at the tightest window. So just a few misses and somebody can come back.
99-7
oh
to
my
98-8. Very close. Both with the
Just
perfect
so
ball combos.
super close. Probably like one perfect away from a 6-star.
He had a single-digit count for Yell. That's incredible.
99.7?
His run on that, his intro was.
Absolutely insane. Woo! PB in bracket.
Yeah, Jelly with the PFC too. That double PFC.
Man, crazy.
Great showing. Now we're moving on to Hanky Panky. A wild 23, 173 beats per minute. Opting to read at 475 scroll speed. Wow. That's quick. I do about 400, and that's where I usually cap off. 475 is.
First 23. Yeah, I think this is probably the first 23 of the bracket, because we didn't get 23s until the winners semifinals, which is this round. Or actually last round with Steve Snowman and Panaman, but they must have not picked one.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
The timing at this level is immaculate. So Jelly Slosh counterpicked this because historically he has gotten higher scores than Nglomi on like the harder charts. Nglomi has actually 99 every wild chart up to all the 24s.
Wow.
Every 24 he has a 99 on, and on 25s he has a 90K. There he has like a 90K on Pink Fuzzy Bunnies.
That's insane.
So that's what Jelly Slosh is really hoping for here, being one of the faster songs
Yes.
that was probably available in the song selection. He was hoping that he could trip Daniel up, maybe get some. Oh my gosh! And they both got 99s, 200 points. It was super close, but Nglomi's still coming up
Alrighty.
clutch.
And Nglomi takes that.
Takes it
Well
up
done.
2-0. Slow down.
Okay.
All right. What do we got up next?
I believe.
Would it be?
I believe he said we're going to be moving on to winners finals now. Let me double check.
Yeah, let's check real quick.
Yes. All right, you're doing popcorn.
All right, let's get started. Select
All
your
right, so
difficulty.
we are in the losers bracket round 2, and my fellow commentator Zom is stepping up. Let me try to update this overlay real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. So they're warming up on Bumblebee, classic song. A song from DDR and ITG. Kind of double dipped with that song. The Bee of Doom. Yeah, no doubt. Well, Flight of the Bumblebee might want to have a word with you about that, but yes, Bees of Doom. Hardest B-based song in the game. It sounds so happy and upbeat though. Popcorn, absolutely. I know it's just a warm-up, but I just gotta say, Popcorn was absolutely locked in on those like little 3-note 16th like sections, and then that stream I think he had 1 yellow perfect in there. Really just showcasing his very refined accuracy. And Zom as well has been killing it today as well. They stole this one from 2 other games. Yeah, that's right. But it's so good, I can't blame them. That's what everyone says before they get stung. Yeah. That's a good point. The plus chart, I guess you're referring to the hard plus? I need to check those out. I haven't really I haven't given those the time to really see, but if you say if it's worth checking out, I'll do it. Ah, Sweet World making a reappearance for the first song. Yeah. I'm gonna have to pay especially close attention to Zom's footwork because he was trying to explain to me the rolls, and there's a method to the madness, and I might just have to take a glance over and see exactly what he does because I wanna be wowed. I kind of see what he's talking about with the how on those rolls that one of the rolls extends a little bit further down, giving you that time to satisfy the requirement. I feel motivated to really piece this puzzle together. I mean, it's the way that it's intended is really clever. I really like that because yeah, I was just like I said previously, I was just the guy that would frantically mash and just hope that, you know, I press the arrow enough times. I still cannot figure this chart out. My brain is too small. Hey, I'm in the same boat. But I'm going to try. I'm going to make a concerted effort at some point and try to wrestle with this song. So tap them in the order they appear, and then when we get the single note, just reverse it. Do the opposite of what you started the roll pattern with, I guess. Okay. That's what Zom was saying, so. I'm gonna have to try, thank goodness there's that music rate feature, because then I can maybe slow it down. So, Zom takes it, the first song, with a 96-2. Less than 1,000 point difference there between the players. The next song we have coming up is The Print is So Small. I kind of forget what that one is called, but there's a butterfly. It's the Butterfly song. I think it's the song by PXY, I think is the group name, if I recall. I know there's a few songs by PXY, but it's the Butterfly one. This one, yes. Bewitched, that's what it's called. All right, here we go. Second song. Zom can close it out here. Ooh, the 30 seconds. It's been a while since I've seen this chart, but already it is not afraid to throw some varied rhythms. And a prolonged 30-second drill, too. Both players keeping their combos full. Popcorn leading by about 2,000. Nice, both players split switching there as well. Popcorn still leading. Okay. Popcorn ends with a 99-1. Excellent job. We are all tied up. It is 1-1. We are moving on to the final song, the tiebreaker. Yeah, Popcorn, absolutely. He just locked in with the perfect full combo. No earlies, no lates, no misses. That 30-second drill, he did it. K Popcorn. Yeah. All right, it all comes down to this one between these two players. Don't stop. SMK. Yeah, it is a bob. No doubt. I vaguely remember Don't Stop, and I remember there being kind of like some really tricky crossovers. Yeah, like that right there. I'm not sure if those are meant to be bracketed or jumps. Those little center down and center up. Popcorn keeping the combo. Yes, very energy draining. Definitely, Senpai. Choose your own adventure. Yeah. That's a good way to put it, yeah. As I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, like, in my mind, how would I execute that? And yeah, it's kind of like, well, I have options. It's slow enough where, like, if you kind of start off on the wrong foot, double stepping is, it's definitely doable. Maybe at the cost of a little bit of accuracy, but wow, the full combo by Pop, and Pop comes back. Zom takes the first song, but Popcorn comes back with songs 2 and 3, advancing him. Wow. Well done. I think I hear him outside my headset saying how he double stepped it. So that was his adventure and it worked out for him. Well done. Our next matchup will be between DRC and Fano. After this, we'll be moving on to the winners final. So sit tight, that will be coming up before you know it. Good showing by both, absolutely, yes. Not an easy full combo, definitely. Yeah, those Scoobies, that's what I was looking at, where there's like a break between the left up right and then the left down right. There's like it's just the way it's paced is like, I don't know, it could cause me confusion, I think. And would I end up starting the Scooby right, or would I have to double step the first two air? It's a crazy song, but it's a fun song at the same time. Songs like that are they're interesting.
All right, coming up next, we got Fano and Ralph. So let's go ahead and switch this real quick. Fano's on player 1 side. All right. And then after this will be winner's final between Steve Snowman and Glomy. Yeah, y'all can warm up if you want. At this point, some people opt to not use the energy in the warm-ups.
Look at my place. We had to be what, tied for 7th? Tied for 5th. That's 4th. 3rd.
Yeah, this is top 8.
Yeah. Tied for 7th. All right, not bad. That's the exact same place I got at the last tournament. But there's way
With
more
harder
people at this
competition.
one, so.
Oh, Maui just got an APC on my cab on Don't Stop Me, or Don't Stop.
On dual mode.
Yeah, on dual. left me a souvenir whenever I got home. Yeah, Scooby. If you're familiar with the old Afronova heavy chart, that's a Scooby. Yeah, pull up like a Scooby-Doo running GIF, and that's pretty much what it looks like. GIF or GIF, what is it, guys?
Oh, we're gonna start a gigantic war now in
Yeah.
the chat.
If I was better at Twitch streaming, I would just make a poll right up. I don't know how to do that. I guess there's literally a poll button there, but I'm not going to do that. I believe the players are about to warm up and then move into their set. Pretty tough set. We're getting into the 21 to 23s
It's getting up there.
for the best of threes. Yeah, we have 7 more matches left of the tournament. Bob and Louie Rock, C2 classic right here. What's really interesting is on Spotify, the StepManiaX playlist, the song's in German. We do that dance. Oh yeah, fun fact, I think Power Dream was actually misnamed in Pump It Up Exceed. It's actually We Do This Dance. It's crazy we have the Victoria songs featured in this game. Watch out and We Do This Dance.
Yeah.
This is also the second qualifier for Red October last year. A lot of players actually found this one easier than Stay, easier to time.
Really?
Yeah. But this is a really fun chart. We got a lot of very interesting rhythms to it. Really solid 22 chart. Not too hard, not too difficult, just right.
Yeah.
I feel.
I remember there being a couple of 24th sections.
Yeah.
I think they're short enough where it's not too bad, but
Yeah. In the breakdown,
yeah.
it'll be like 24ths into 16ths,
Yeah, that's right.
and it has some rolls that you have to hit as 24ths, so else you drop them. I think I'm at a standstill where, oh no, I guess I could draw the next set after winner's final. Oh, it's myself and Popcorn, 3rd and 4th seed. Oh, I forgot about those record scratches, the pump version. Oh yeah, those are 24s you were talking about. See, he didn't hit those rolls as 24, so he dropped them. I think. And then there should be one more that's down up at the very end of the song.
Yep.
I only know because I dropped it in a tournament match.
Oh. I have personal experience with that.
I never dropped it ever again after that.
Yeah. Fool me once.
All
Fool me
right.
twice.
So we have Beethoven Virus here as the first song for this
Okay.
match. Classic with Pump It Up.
Yes.
I believe it's like a 21 version of it. Yeah, there's a subtitle under it. Yeah, this one has the spins charted in it too. So if you want to stall on your opponent, you can do the spin
Always do this.
as a homage to the Pump It Up hard chart,
Yes.
or whatever the number difficulty is. I remember it as being hard crazy back in like when I played Pump It Up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just know it's like, it's been a while since I know. It's like green is doubles, orange is yellow singles. And
Yeah.
yeah, I guess they have the names. Yeah. I'm not the pump. I'm not a pump.
You got
guy,
the
so-
Pump It Up Pro. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Yes. See what he did there.
And we do have Sprayway on standby if people need it.
That is the official cleaner.
Ralph needs his back cracked. I'll be right back. Oh, he was just kidding. I was ready to do it too.
That's the kind of service you get when you come to a team in WoW tournament like this. You need a back crack.
Top-notch
Yeah,
service.
top notch. I mean, come on. Who can ask for more?
All right, I'm gonna hop off the mic now, get the next matches set up. Good luck to the competitors.
We have Luna, the Black Lab, standing by like she's ready to hop on and show some moves. I think you can see her there, wagging her tail behind Fano there. But all right, here we go. First song of the set. DRC having a small lead, maybe about 1,000 points or so, 2,000. It's not over yet. Oh, that jump step. Tricky to execute. There's a little spin right there. I think both players opting not to spin. It's too close to have fun, I guess. So DRC takes it, pulls out the 97. All right. Next song we have coming up is Good Feeling. The print is very small, it's hard to read.
Man, that one was crazy because Fano actually had a full combo almost all the way through the song.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah. It was super close pretty much up until that point.
Yep.
And that's why I'm saying, you know, even if like you miss a few notes and you're like, there's no way I can win this one. You gotta push through.
Yeah.
You never know, you know, when your opponent is gonna drop a bunch of notes.
Yeah.
It can happen to anybody at any time.
Absolutely.
Even the best players miss some stuff sometimes.
Yeah. That's 23.
I keep forgetting that this song is a 23 because it doesn't sound like it's gonna be that hard. But then you get in there and it's a lot of like crazy like crossover tech stuff.
Yeah. It's like, oh,
Both players
it
are
is that
slightly-
hard.
Neither player has played this song ever, apparently.
Oh,
So
this should make for an interesting match.
this will be a good one.
Alrighty. Nice.
gosh.
DRC did that
Yeah, those
24
bursts.
really cleanly. Keeping combo.
And now we've got some 24th gallops,
Yep.
but also
Regular.
16ths. So you got to know which ones are, you know, straight 16ths and which ones are gallops
Yeah.
when they're even interwoven between each other like that.
Yeah.
Now, this is a fantastic performance by two people who have never played this song before.
It is. They are doing very well for a side read, especially with the complexity of this chart.
I knew that middle button foot or crossover was going to trip up somebody.
DRC. What
Very
a show.
nice.
What a show. 34 perfects. Both players well done.
Very, very well done for those players. All right, Fano is out at 7th.
Alrighty. Let me update this bracket.
We could do winners final next.
That's what we're doing next?
Yeah,
All right, so
winners
next up is winners final between Steve Snowman and Nglomi.
Let me just set up the draw real quick.
He's updating the score.
So with the winners final, we have Steve Snowman. We have Luna hitting me with her tail right now. But we have Steve Snowman performing alongside Nglomi. So this should be a very interesting match.
Oh, yeah.
Steve has been...
Grand final rematch.
Oh, yeah. The last tournament that we had at Andretti's, was there a name for that tournament?
It was just Andretti's tournament.
Andretti's tournament. The last tournament in the greater Houston area there was a grand finals match between Nglomi and Steve Snowman, and it was a bracket reset that I believe went to game 5. And Nglomi took that one. I'm not sure what their lifetime set or like lifetime head-to-head score is, because I know that at least I think the Fall Cup, I believe Steve Snowman took that one. I think.
Right.
I want to say, I can't remember. It's been several months since then.
Yeah, yeah.
But then Nglomi managed to clap back at the Andretti's tournament.
Wow.
And
Yeah, both of these players have been incredible all day long, so I am...
this is going to be a spicy set.
And they are fighting for a spot in the grand finals, everybody.
Oh, yeah. So since this is winner's final, it'll be a best of 5. Best of 5.
Okay.
So the first to 3 wins will win.
All right.
I believe Nglomi recently got like 1 perfect or something on this song. I need to go back and find what it was.
That's outrageous.
Maybe it was like 3 perfects, but it was a 99.9
Oh
on
my
this song.
goodness.
So it is a warm up. So Steve Snowman doesn't have too much to be worried about. But oh man. This is a little preview of how good this set is going to be.
Both players just hitting with such precision. They are focused.
Yeah. Even in the like the 16th runs, it's really hard to like consistently get, like right in the window on a big long 16th run, not drift any which way.
Yeah.
And there you go. You just saw
Yeah, I just saw like it's like not out of the ordinary to see with these two players.
like complete full APC through some of these 16th runs. And this is really interesting, like tech right here. There's like kind of like middle button crossovers.
Yeah.
With one of the panels disabled with a mine pit. Very high level play.
Nglomi APCs got final stream, and it's a 99.8.
99.8.
Incredible. That was the warm up.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like a sneak preview of what's about to go down. But if
Oh,
that told you anything, I mean, this is going to be wild. Again, this is for a spot in the grand finals, everybody.
All right, so first up, we got Ivan Polka? Yevin? Yeah, I don't know how to
I
pronounce
will
it.
defer to your pronunciation. I don't even want to
I
try.
believe it's some Scandinavian like language that it's from. I think it's like a.
Do you need a break in 84 or are you good?
Actually, yeah, I will. I'll take a small one.
All right, we got Jelly Slosh subbing in for comms.
I am relieved from tournament duties for a while because everyone that can be drawn is drawn. All right, song 1. We have Ivan Polka. Oh, we got a transition.
Oh crap!
Best of 5. Yeah,
That's
there
right.
we go.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. All right, this is in bracket, so you can really hear like the slapping of the panels. They're really pulling out all the stops to like get the absolute perfect timing the best timing that they can get. And then Glomy still has a full, absolute perfect combo. He is on fire today.
All right, first 2 coming up.
Finish. Ah, yes, thank you, JB and Word.
All right, we got drills coming up here.
These upbeats are sometimes hard to time. Oh, the drills are killers sometimes, but they manage to execute that like almost flawlessly. Only a few yellow perfects for each player. Oh, the halt. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to keep the like the tempo in your head so that you can hit the first note after a halt. That trips me up a lot of the time.
Whoa!
Oh my god, look at those scores.
Close match. And Glomy taking song 1 on Steve's pocket pick too.
Sheesh. Oh my god. Wait, that was a pocket pick?
Yeah. I guess y'all can see it because of the scene. But yeah.
Oh
So
yeah, the blue, if it's blue, yeah.
And Glomy's selection was Soapy Bubble.
Why would someone do this?
Very
Unless,
technical
if anybody but Demo picked this in bracket, I'd be like, you're crazy. You're a madman, absolute madman.
Very technical chart. I noticed that Steve did recently play this. After December, he played it at my place when we had that gathering.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so he worked
So
it up
he
to at least
does
99.
know the tech that exists in this chart.
Yes.
Because that's sometimes Steve Snowman's downfall is that Gloomy has played every wild chart. Steve has not.
Yeah, he's more of a full mode player.
Yeah.
All right, song 2, Soapy Bubble.
This has a lot of crossovers midstream.
Ooh, already picking up a miss.
Oh, and this was in Gloomy's pick. So every time you see a mine, that indicates a foot switch. If there are 2 notes in a row, those notes are not necessarily supposed to be foot switched. You only foot switch when you see a mine. So if you see those, the 16ths, that there's like 3 green notes in a row, the first you have to do a jack. That is, use your same foot to hit the same note twice in a row. And then you foot switch, which is to switch to your other foot for that same note.
Yeah, on the same panel.
Yeah. It is very complicated tech, and even some of the highest level players have difficulty executing it
Consistently.
consistently,
All
right?
right, we're at the stop. Steve's got a 400-point lead here. Let's see Maybe you can close it out to bring it to 1-1, or will we bring it back?
But of course, anybody can drop anything at any time. So you got to push through.
A lot of crossovers in this verse.
Oh yeah, so many crossovers. And Steve takes it. Very nice.
Both players putting on each other's pocket picks.
You don't see that every day.
Very close judgments too.
Oh my god. Look at that. Holy crap. Yeah, it was just a few misses that really cost Gloomy the lead.
Alright, so now we're in a more neutral position here, 1-1. Oh, I guess we should update the score. I'm
Oh
very sorry.
crap, we forgot to update the score. Oh my god.
These songs go by very quickly. It's easy to miss that.
We're gonna have a word with production. You know, we're gonna tell them. We're gonna have a stern talking to them to make sure that they keep up with this thing. We apologize. All right, so next up is Senorita. This is a very fast 23. Is it 23 range?
DDR Stream Classic. Fun fact: this was not featured on DDR Stream in Japan.
Oh, really?
Console version, yes. It was like one of the songs missing from the console version.
What the heck?
Yeah, this is a huge fan favorite.
Yeah. And obviously, being a 23, this version of the chart is significantly harder than anything that was in the DDR Extreme days.
Yep. The hard chart before the plus chart came out is very similar to the Extreme Heavy.
Right.
Like
yeah.
very well done.
So if you've played that chart back in the day, then you'd probably nice get some nice nostalgia from playing the hard plus 18.
And then the 23, if you all familiar with Bandono, he charted this one. There's a little bit of bracketing, there's a couple foot switches in there, and this one's got a stop in the chorus too.
Oh yeah.
So we have
Lots of interesting
a bit
tech.
of an extended cut of the song.
Let's see how they handle it. Holy crap. In Gloomy's commentator's curse, they had an APC up through 170 combo, even through all those incredibly fast bursts. I want to say this song goes around 160, 170 beats per minute or something. Do you remember? It is a very fast song. So you have to be ready for those 16 bursts. $174. Woo! Oh, here's the brackets. Oh no!
Oh, kicks up a miss in the outro. Steve taking the lead back right at the end.
Oh my
69-point difference there. Wow, look at
my
the
God.
perfect counts too.
So
Nice.
it seems like, you know, obviously that miss is what cost Gloomy the song there, but you'd think that Steve would have been ahead because he only had six perfect, whereas Gloomy had 7.
If you observe the graph here, you can see there are some yellow spots that are really far out from the timing graph.
Yeah,
on
so
Steve's side.
those yellow spots way out in the timing graph, I'm sure a lot of you know, count as like significantly fewer points. So those might count as like, you know, you could consider those counting as like 4 or 5 yellow perfects instead of just 1.
We have seen it here. This one was originally a 23 that got re-rated to a 24 recently.
I can see it either way.
Yeah.
It's definitely got some crazy runs at the end.
It's got a lot of step jumps at the triple. You got crossover 16th notes and a slowdown. with the
And a
gallops.
slowdown, yeah. A lot of people slowdowns really trip them up. If you're not prepared for those slowdowns, then it can really it can cost you a match. Let's see if Inglomi can pull this one out. And you know, a lot of it could be the sensitivity of the pads. You know, though the hardware is mostly similar, pretty similar between the different locations. Every 4th and 5th gen machine has FSRs. They should be tuned relatively similarly. You can have different sensitivity settings, as well as slightly different just hardware differences that can cause differences in sensitivity, especially for individual panels. There might be an up arrow that doesn't trigger as easily on one machine as on another. So that may have been what caused the miss. He might have been, used to another machine.
Or it could have just been nerves too.
Right.
It's easy to get nervous in tournament setting. You're not as warmed up either because we're just playing rapid fire.
Yeah, especially if it's something like a crossover, you might not cross all the way over. If we have you might go back and do a highlight or something, so somebody can. Holy crap!
There's those triple brackets we were talking about.
Yep, and they both missed at least one. So, oh my God, the crossover stream. Oh my gosh, the full combo all the way through that stream. That's an incredibly difficult stream.
And then a lot of trick you might as well avoid here too.
Yeah, not over yet.
The jumps.
Here it comes. Oh, Inglomi takes it.
22 points.
22 points.
Oh my gosh, I'll be right back.
Oh my. Okay, hold on. We're getting a picture of that. My God, that is so close. Exact same perfect count. It came down to the individual timing windows. They both got a miss on one of the bracket jumps and had exactly 28 perfects and 44 green check marks. Almost the exact same score. What an incredible match. That's what I'm saying. The matches between these two players is always a nail biter. Beautifully executed between both of them.
All right, we're going to a song 5 now.
Song 5. That's a set. That is a set. That's what I'm talking about. All right, ended on Contrast by Donk Terrorist. Inglomi plays on a load cell cabinet a lot, right? Yeah, my cab, personally, I have a 3rd gen. He's used to a lot of, I very fine-tune my cabinet personally to my weight. I'm a very light person. I'm only 120 pounds or something, so I try to make it pretty sensitive. I still stomp. I don't do the washing machine technique, but I do press down. But it has to be sensitive enough to pick up my weight. So there's a good chance that he might have adjusted his form for some of the songs for that lighter pad, but he's definitely adjusted to this cab now. So this rhythm is kind of polyrhythm. I call it pseudo triplets because it's triplets that's generated from 16ths instead of triplets themselves. That can trip off a lot of players who are used to 8th notes and quarter notes and stuff. But no, these guys are getting it.
Yep, both players getting through the freeze triple section very well. Freeze bracket.
Yep. Back in my day, we called those hands. Because you were actually expected to reach down and slap the the pad with your hands. Most players just have not done that in a very long time. There are still some team charts and some full charts that quote-unquote require it.
We're getting to some parts with galloping into jumps coming up soon.
This song definitely does a good job of testing players' ability to handle all kinds of different rhythms.
Oh my gosh.
Once again, incredibly close, down to just a few perfects.
Wow, 4-6. Steve
4-6.
Snowman punching his ticket to grand finals here.
Incredible.
Great set. All right, we're gonna go with the losers now. We'll see who comes. I'm playing next.
All right. So Jelly Slosh.
It's gonna be me and Papa. That was intense.
Jelly Slosh is up against Popcorn. Let's see. We actually have to transition this back to. Let's see. Oh my gosh. So this would be a best of 3.
Yes, you know what to do.
All right. All right. And let's go ahead and swap it over to Popcorn will be on the left side.
Please make a selection.
And Jelly Slosh will be on the right. Jelly Slosh, of course, pulling out his K-pop. It's just not a Jelly Slosh set unless it's got some K-pop somewhere in it. Chan says, I truly thought Queen of Light was going to have hands. The full chart does have hands. So even though the wild one doesn't, if you want to reminisce and remember those beautiful, beautiful hands, you can play the full chart. Oh, we actually got a special guest here. Oh boy. And Gloomy is putting on his headset. How'd you feel about that set?
Wow. Going into it, I knew that Steve was going to be one of my biggest competitions here.
Oh, yeah.
Just when you think you're prepared, you go up against a worthy opponent and you realize that anything goes.
Yep. I mean, you guys each won on each other's counter picks.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious. Oh, look at these flams. Oh man, those, all of those, every single song was so close. Especially the one you guys had the exact same judgment, that game 4.
Yeah.
Oh my
20
god.
perfects and a miss.
Oh man. What a beautiful set.
Yeah.
And of course you're not out. You're that puts you in what, losers semifinals, right?
I believe it's
Or
losers finals.
That's right, you losers finals, yes.
Yeah. Whoever loses this.
So yeah, so the winner of this will face up against, oh shit, that's right. I need to update the this is not winners finals, this is losers semifinals.
I said whoever lost this, I meant to say whoever won this.
Yeah. Whoever wins this will play against the winner of Panaman versus DRC 84, aka Ralph. And then the winner of that will be, the loser of that will be 4th place. The winner of that will face you in Gloomy in losers finals. And the winner of that will face Steve Snowman in grands.
Water Cells knows what's up.
So this is how we win. That is the path to grand finals.
So hard in this section not to get it early.
Yeah, so many middle buttons that are like right next to, ooh, that early could cost popcorn. Water Salad says, good job. That was a good game. Now, that entire set was just phenomenal. I'm going in the record books. I say like every set that you and Steve Soman play, it's always for the record books. Oh man, pretty close.
A nice run there by Todd, aka Jelly Slosh.
Yep. So that is the game one. Game one goes to Jelly Slosh. People can hear "In the Heat of the Night" playing in the background on our second machine. Ooh, Hava Nagila. I actually don't know how it's pronounced.
I don't know either.
Yeah. I'm not Jewish enough for this.
Jewish.
Somebody correct me in chat. I gotta watch out for the headset. Sometimes I smack it. I apologize to everybody listening in chat. Let's see. Yeah, this entire song is just like one big accelerando. Like it's just like speeding up the entire time. So if you aren't prepared for that, then you're gonna be missing out. You gotta be watching out for all of those yellow bars.
Yep. The yellow bars will indicate when the song is speeding up.
But it doesn't tell you how much. So
Yeah.
it definitely helps to have like played this song a few times before to know like exactly how much it increments every time you hit one of those yellow bars. Oh, Popcorn's taking the lead, even though they started with an early pretty on. But as I always say, anything can happen in the rest of this song.
Especially right here.
Oh my god.
Just obliterating that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Those middle button streams are no joke. Any SMX player will tell you, you know, we've got PTSD from those middle button streams.
There's the stop.
Every SMX player probably has an instance where you're like, oh man, I have a really great score, like getting to this part of the song, and then there's a middle button stream and you lose the whole thing.
Oh, that's right.
Very nice to Popcorn taking game two.
And now it's going to come down to the tiebreaker, which is Utopia.
Tiebreaker. So they must have had you know, good counter picks on each other because Jealous Slosh won on his counter pick and Popcorn won on their counter pick. So spicy. All right, Utopia, the song 3, a Kyle Ward original, the classic from ITG 1, right?
ITG 1, yeah.
Yeah. I remember unlocking this one and I'd be like, man, I wish I had unlocked Zuxa. I think you had to, if you played on the PS2, like the disc, I have the game disc or whatever.
Yeah.
You had to unlock the songs, you know, similar to the DDR. You know, you had to unlock the songs on those ones too. And oh man,
Love on that.
Shusha is like the very last song that you unlock. You have to play like 200 songs or something to unlock it. Oh, also featured in Pump It Up. Yes, that's true. Pump It Up Pro, right?
I think so, yeah. Also
Yeah.
the work of Kyle
Whichever
Ward.
one Kyle Ward was working on. Of course, he's gonna put his songs in the games he's making. I mean, but why wouldn't you? This song's a banger.
It is classic. Tricky
Yeah, so-
section.
Yeah,
Hard to avoid
people who are familiar with the ITG chart would probably think that this part, they probably like dread this part in their head
Oh,
because
yeah.
they're like it's like that weird polyrhythm part that's like just the left button and the right button stuck together. But in the SMX version, it's just crossovers, and this one isn't this part isn't a full stream like it is in the ITG chart either.
Aqua and a Jelly Slosh are actually not far off from one another.
Oh yeah.
It's like about 250, 300 points.
Tayman says they nerfed Utopia and Shusha.
Alright, we're about to go into the slowdown here. This could change things.
Yeah, the slowdown is really what makes or breaks this song if you've got a good score.
And
Nice.
And Jelly Slosh takes
Jelly
it.
Slosh takes it, very nice. All right, and he advances to losers semifinals. All right. There we go. All right. All right, so next up we have Panaman versus DRC 84, aka Ralph. So let's see. Panaman is on player 1.
StepManiaX.
Oh, do you need to select your?
Select the difficulty mode. 1.
Yeah, I think you gotta go. You gotta go pick your. All right, so Nglomi's hopping off because he's got to go select his charts for losers finals.
I think I can't draw anybody at this point.
Oh no, wait, no, we have to do losers semifinals first.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
I guess we update the bracket too.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm trying to put this
Get a
on.
proper mouse in the future.
Oh my gosh. Chill. Hold on.
Panaman,
All right, left is Panaman.
right side DRC.
Right side is DRC 84. All right. And this is still loser semifinals.
This
All
is
right.
quarter technically, but
A quarterfinal. All right. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah. Quarterfinal. I apologize. We will have a stern talking to with production to make sure that they fix that in the future.
did you get this is the song. I'm gonna update this one quick.
Yeah. So this is just a warm up. You can already see the high quality stepping that these players can do. All right.
Yep, yes. Pretty spicy set here coming up.
Oh yeah, don't stop again. I had to play this, didn't I? Oh,
Yep, it's
God.
got a lot of really tough turns in it.
Yeah.
Actually, so does Canon D as well.
Oh, was Canon and D played
It
before?
wasn't played, but it's also got a very twisty chart as well.
Oh
You
yeah.
got two very twisty ones. Temple Boom's very stamina.
Temple of Boom is, remember when that was rated a 22? Oh man, Pepperidge Farm remembers.
That was before my time.
Yeah, I think I could even see it as a 24, honestly.
I feel like it's good as a 23. The streams are very straightforward in comparison, but it is very long.
Yeah, there's just so many notes in that song, so yeah, warming up on a 20 is probably a good idea. You don't want to get exhausted before you even get to Temple of Boom.
Oh, how's that for a warm up?
Oh man, that's close. gosh, so close. Holy crap.
Let's hope it stays close during the actual matches too.
Yeah, you can see that if the beginning, DRC 84, the beginning of their play, like that song was, just not timed very well. That's
There's
can
not a lot
happen.
of music to step to.
Yeah, if you're not used to like the rhythm, or if you haven't heard Ghosts before, if you haven't played that song, then a lot of times you can't get it started. You gotta hear some of it before you can get aligned with the rhythms that they want you to do. And it's those little things that can swing, a song one way or the other. A lot of times, chartists will have like some tech in the beginning, some different tech in the middle, and then some like special tech at the very end.
That's where chart knowledge comes into play. Just being able to recognize these patterns on the fly, or coming up with a method to execute these patterns, whatever's most comfortable for you as a player.
Right. Like maybe you've played every song, you know them all, or maybe you've practiced all of the different tech, so that if you see it coming, you can recognize it.
Let's see if the players here want to cross over or double step the Scoobies in this one.
Yeah, I tried to double step it in bracket, and you can see how well that worked out for me. Spoiler, it did not. But I think Scoobies are my least favorite tech in the whole game, so I'm glad there aren't very many songs that actually make you do it. But on the other hand, when you have to play a song like this in bracket that does have those Scoobies, if you are not practiced in it, then it will eat you alive. You're just going to get misses, and remember, each miss is worth around 10 yellow perfects.
And outside of the Scoobies, the vine section and the jumps is pretty tough too to avoid those vines.
Yeah, it also has a lot of like middle button tech, and like just like the jumps are really crazy. This song just has like a lot of like unique patterns that you don't see in a lot of other songs.
Especially at the 22 level.
Yeah. Oh, close. Very nice.
Candyman with better timing, but more misses. Or non-perfect judgments, actually. Alright, song number 2, we got a Temple Bloom here. Both of these players like straightforward songs with a lot of stamina in them, without a lot of tech. So, even though this one was protected by Ralph, I think this one's a good one for both players. It suits their strengths and preferences a lot.
Oh man, this is gonna be real spicy. Because I'd say Ralph is really good at timing. Of course, so is Panaman. I think one of Ralph's strengths is that he can time through stuff. He hasn't necessarily played a whole lot of the wild charts, but like he can sight read the tech. He can figure it out pretty quickly, and he's got immaculate timing. He's got great timing. This also has 24th bursts, which at 150 is no joke. Wow, very nice. Oh, here it comes. This chart is a JJK Classic. And it is significantly harder than the corresponding chart from ITG.
We got a long run coming up here.
So much stream. Oh my gosh.
They traded lead several times in that stream. Oh, traded leads again.
Oh my gosh. The fact that I just cursed it. I was like, the fact that they still have full perfect combo at this far, all the way through that stream, they had full perfects, no earlies or lates. And then they got an early and late or late at the exact same time.
I think it's just the fatigue kicking in after that point.
Yeah, that's really what it is, what makes this chart difficult. Not necessarily any of the patterns, just that it's so long. There are so many notes in it.
Alright, I play the winner of this match, so it's
Very nice. All right, so Jelly Slosh is going to hop off. He's going to get pick his set against DRC 84, aka Ralph. And so many bangers and so many good sets, good matches against really, high-level players that can do all kinds of the same crazy stuff. All right, so next up we're doing losers semifinals. Do you want to hop back on? Alright. Looks like Jelly Slosh has got the left pad. And DRC 84's got right pad. And reset the score.
Where are we at? Loser semifinals?
We're in losers semifinals. They're picking their songs right now. And we should get the updated set of what they're going to play. Oh man, it is coming down to the wire.
Oh yeah.
It is, every set is super close now.
Nice.
Super close.
Those are the best.
I love it when it's just a nail biter between two players that
Oh yeah.
they've really refined their skills, you know.
Oh,
People can hear Dancing Circus in the background. It's actually the team chart, which has a lot of very interesting, crazy back and forth tech.
yeah. Yeah, that's the cool thing about this being at a tournament like this. People who just have strengths in some areas and weaknesses in others, but we all just watching each other play. It's like, I learned something about Sweet World today, and now I feel, I want to do it right. But just how everyone kind of just builds off each other. It's a really cool thing to see. So.
Yeah, a lot of times, just going to the tournament helps you prepare for the next tournament. You know,
Yeah.
you learn things like techniques and stuff about charts and how to play that you just didn't know. And just interacting with other people in the community, helps further that knowledge, helps us all get better.
Yeah.
Sometimes even you learn faster just by talking to people. You learn more than just continuously slapping arrows.
Yeah. No doubt. Yeah.
Of course, practice is very important
Yeah. Don't
for getting better.
don't forget that.
Don't forget to practice.
Yeah. Probably practice a little bit.
But just learning, how different people do different techniques and things, especially things like crossovers, foot switches, stuff that the game, shows you but doesn't teach you.
Yeah.
It expects, a certain amount of tech at the higher levels of charts.
Yeah.
And if you never go up to someone and be like, yo, I got 2 notes in a row, and then I have I'm supposed to hit the button that my foot already hit those 2 notes in a row. How do I hit that button again? I've hit 3 notes with the same foot.
With the same foot? That doesn't seem right.
That's
it's
not right.
Well,
No,
let
no.
me enlighten you.
Let me tell you about a little bit of tech called a foot switch. You
Yeah.
just blow people's mind, man.
Whoa.
So let's see. I think this is going to be a best of 5, right? Or best of 3? I think it's best of 3 because it's semifinals.
Yes.
I'm not sure. I guess we will find out really soon. And Gloomy looks like he's sitting alone in the VIP. You'll know the reference if you tell him.
Best of 5 screen?
Oh, is it best of 5?
Yeah, I have top 4 best of 5.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, oh, yeah. No, nobody reads the rules. Okay. So, all right, we got best of 5 coming up. All right. Let's see what we've got. Ooh. All right, so we've got a pocket pick of Holy Guacamole. And then Soapy Bubble. Why? Why do people keep picking Soapy Bubble?
I do not know why people subject themselves to that.
Absolutely
There are
baffling.
symptoms.
All right. Down y'all. Down y'all.
Yeah, grunts for punishment. I am inclined to agree.
Holy crap, are we just getting right into it? That's the first song. They're just getting right into it. All right.
They are forgoing
No
to
warm-up
and
necessary.
they
Let's
say,
do it.
We're ready to go.
They are fired up.
Let's not waste any time.
I think this is my favorite 23. Just because it's got a lot of stream, but it's all like nice, gentle stream. There's
Yeah.
no like crossovers midstream. There's no like, like really weird up center up patterns that are just gonna like mess you up, you know? Oh man.
Those mines gotta be so careful on those.
Yeah, so whenever there's a wall of bombs, there's always one space.
Yeah.
So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put your foot down on that space,
Yeah.
so that you're not just like floating in the air trying to like hit, time the next note.
Yeah.
And I thought that was why Jelly Slosh pocket picked this against Ralph, because Ralph, he hasn't played all the songs, he doesn't necessarily know that tech.
Yeah.
But then Jelly Slosh hit 2 mines.
Yeah, well, now he is dodging them expertly, so he has learned.
I think he's back into it. It sometimes happens. Jelly Slosh picked Sweet World against me in our last tournament that we played.
Combo.
Oh, very nice score. Very nice. And in the tournament, we both messed up the tech.
Oh.
Both of us knew the tech. And
Was
we
it
were
just
like,
like the
I'm like, why'd you even pick this against me? I know the tech. And then we both just messed it up when we were playing the
Was
song.
it just like the pressure of the tournament, and you just kind of
Yeah, it was
like,
just like, I can't read this. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
yeah.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
I just can't read it.
Everyone's favorite song coming up next, Soapy Bubble.
Oh my god. What a nutcase. He's doing it.
I played
Gluttons for punishment. Yeah, that's true.
I subjected myself to the ITV 10. I use the term 10 pretty loosely here, but I began to regret it about halfway through. I was like, oh, this is why I don't play Soapy Bubble. That's right.
That's
okay.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to play it before. I'm like, this is kind of similar to the SMX chart, and that one's a 23 that's underrated.
Yeah.
I'm like, why? Who rated this a 10?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, right off the bat, it just doesn't play throwing those little broken scoobies at you.
Yep, we're already getting some misses, some earlies. It's
Like the delayed foot switch too on those 16s.
Yep. Yeah, we talked
Not an easy song.
We talked about it a little bit earlier in the stream when I think it was either Inglomi or Steve Snowman picked it against the other one in winners finals, and man, it's just such a hard song.
Both players are so close to this line.
So close, very, very close. And of course, anything can happen in the second half because there's more of that like foot switch tech like that.
Yes.
And then there's more of the crossovers midstream that are coming up, like that. Oh, foot switches midstream.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, and oh my god, this song is just there's just so much in it. You know, I think it's pretty widely agreed that this is by far the hardest 23. Definitely belongs in the 24 camp.
I would have no.
Oh my god, what was that point difference? What is that point difference? It's like 90 points.
Yeah, just
90
The
points
smallest
right at the very end. I would say there was like a miss or a few like yellow perfects that swapped it over from Jelly Slosh to Ralph.
it just tipped the balance.
Very nice. Oh man, I keep forgetting to update these points. We are at we are at 1-1, and I don't know how to push buttons. Instead, I push the space bar. We're definitely gonna have a word with production because they're dropping the ball here.
Yeah. Come on, production. All right, we're moving on to parasymptoms.
All right, but this is a best of 5, so
Oh yeah.
we're still going. We're not even halfway through this set yet.
Nope.
Gold score flashback twice in the last 3 notes. Oh yeah. So if people don't know, you can see who's winning based on if you're playing on the same difficulty. It has to be the same difficulty. But whoever has more points currently, their score will flash gold compared to the other player whose score won't flash. It'll just stay white. And I believe when the lead swaps from one player to another, it will like immediately flash gold on that other player at that time. Like, you know, kind of like the leading player, the gold kind of like fades in and out. Like it's not always gold. Sometimes it's white, sometimes it's gold. It glows, you know, goes between the two. But as soon as the lead changes, I believe it flashes gold right at that time. So be on the lookout for that. That's what you want to be looking for. If you can't read the chart and you just want to know who's ahead, who's like doing a better job, that's what you want to look for. You want to see, because it's kind of hard to see the point difference while the scores are ticking up. But yeah. Man, yeah, this song is like some crazy tech. Have you played this chart?
I have. And,
Oh, man.
yeah, seeing it for the first time, I was just at the end of it, I was just kind of scratching my head like, what just happened?
All right, Jelly Slosh takes another one.
Yes, he does.
All right, 2-1. And that was his pick, right? Yeah. I never noticed that. There you go.
Moving right along.
All right, so now we're up to Russian Roulette, which is another, I would say it has a little bit less tech. It has some like up center, down center shenanigans, but mostly it's just a really fast song.
Yes.
Bookadoo, 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 bookadoo. Those 16th bursts are no joke.
Yeah. They just stay locked in and just nail those white perfects.
Oh yeah.
Are these players up to the task? We'll see.
So these are some crossovers.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much anytime you see like just a few eighth notes, like a few like blue and reds, and you're like, oh, there's not a whole lot going on. It's not a break. We don't have breaks in this song.
No, not at all.
I think people might argue that this is one of the harder 22s.
I see what you were saying about those center panel and downs.
Yep, the up, center, up.
Ba-da-bop. Yeah.
Yep, those little bursts. Those will trip you up if you're not ready. You really have to move your feet sideways. Like different players have different techniques to try to make sure that they don't get earlies on those types of bursts.
I think as as I'm watching this chart, I'm just imagining myself playing, and I would be telling my brain like, okay, like I see the mine pit, but don't focus on that. Focus on the arrows.
Right.
But then when I tell my brain that, my eyes focus on the mine pit, and I'm like not seeing the arrows that are traveling in different lanes.
Right.
It's just like,
Yeah, that's definitely one of those things that new players definitely have to adjust to at higher level play, because I don't think mine pits are in any other game mode or any other, or not game mode, but any other game. Like ITG doesn't have mine pits.
Yeah.
DDR has shock arrows, but not mine pits.
Yeah, not mine pits.
And not in Pump It Up either.
Yeah.
So there we go. Jelly Slosh taking game 4 to put himself up 3-1, knocking out DRC 84 at 4th place at the Houston Winter Cup. So congratulations to both players. All right, now moving on to Losers Final, where Inglomi, who got knocked out by Steve Snowman in Winners Finals, is now going to have to play against Jelly Slosh. Oh my god, we have not been keeping track of this.
I don't even remember that game. I think I was over there.
All right, so we got all right.
Alrighty.
I see Jelly Slosh and Inglomi over there in Losers Final picking their songs. Let's see, it looks like Jelly Slosh is going to be player 2. What the heck?
I think I saw the Terminator in there, but I'm not gonna. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh my gosh, I don't actually know what the difficulty range is
Oh,
for
Finals,
Loser Finals.
yeah, that's great.
That
Great
would be
question.
spicy, because
If
that
it
is
hits
a
the
thing.
26, I'll be. Ooh.
Yeah, anytime, as I said before, Inglomi's has 99 everything up to the 24s. Once he hits 25s, he's got some 90Ks in there.
Yeah.
So the scores start falling off pretty
Yeah.
quickly. That's where Jelly Slosh tries to take advantage,
Yeah.
because he definitely has higher scores at the upper end of the scale.
I think I saw a score from Jelly Slosh of a Summer Speedy Mix on model, which I think is a 25. And
Yeah.
Jelly Slosh had an incredible score on Summer Speedy.
Yeah, it was like over 98, right?
Yeah.
It was like
It was like,
98,
excuse
like
me?
7 or something. It's like something ridiculously high. I was like, what the heck?
That ending stream is relentless, and he's just like, yeah, just a casual 98. Like, okay.
Yeah, to me, that's one of the hardest 25s.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Losers, finals. All right, let's make sure we got everything
I think we are all caught up.
all caught up.
I believe so. We're just waiting on other song picks, and we will.
All right, we discussed everything with production. We
That's
whipped
right.
them into shape.
Yes. Someone has to keep them accountable.
I don't remember who's higher seed. Do you remember?
I do not.
Let's see if we can try to find qualifiers here. Let's see. So interestingly, in this particular, what's it called?
The seeds, like the qualifying.
The qualifiers for this tournament, if you got an average of 99 on the 2 songs that we had for qualifiers, then you would play a second set of harder songs. And that was Steve Snowman and Glomy, Jelly Slosh, and Popcorn that played that. And I think it's in that order, yeah. Rank points. Yeah, Steve Snowman was first, and Gloomy is a slightly higher seed than Jelly Slosh. So,
And they are, in fact, playing Determinator. Just a casual 26 to
oh
kick
my
it
God.
off.
Yep, Jelly Slosh pocket picked it. All right, so let's bring it back here. Wait, what the heck? I'm going into the operator menu.
StepManiaX.
Gloomy versus Jelly Slosh. A tale as old as time.
Once again,
This is typically how the past tournaments have gone, and it usually ends up like Chan 83 is saying.
yeah.
In Gloomy versus Jelly Slosh.
Yep, this is, I need to go back and look through all of their brackets to figure out their head-to-head and keep track of this stuff, because Jelly Slosh versus Inglomi has happened many tournaments.
It's like an established rivalry. Like, okay, we meet again.
Almost always, I think they meet up in, like, you know, winners finals or losers finals.
Yeah.
And I think one time in grand finals before Steve Snowman showed up on the scene. They're really gonna warm up on a 21 and then play a 26.
That is a bold thing to do.
I mean, I guess it might be too much of a whiplash to like do like a 19. That might be too easy.
Yeah.
And you don't want to do something that's going to exhaust you before you even get to the 26.
You're winded before you even hit the Terminator. Like that's you're setting yourself up for a bad time if you do that. I forget. Was it Demo that charted the Terminator?
I believe so, yes.
Oh, okay.
Whoever it was, they went ham. They went ham.
They did.
Because if you go back and look at the ITG chart, it's a lot of like very sparse notes up until the 24th run.
Yes.
Like there's the 24th burst and then the 24th run, and everything else is just kind of
It's kind of just fluff. Like, hey,
yeah, it's fine. But that is not the case in the SMX chart.
Yeah.
It goes hard the whole time. There's no break. There's brackets.
Yeah, I remember the brackets you started in that stream, like right off the rip. It just, here you go.
All right, warming up with a 21. And this is actually, I would say, a pretty tough 21 at that. Of course, it depends on how good you are at very fast songs, like the bursts. Because this song does have a lot of bursts. But even, you know, I would say Burst is probably one of my best tech. That's why I put it in Forever, which is the song that I charted.
Nice. Like to your strength.
Yeah, I wanted a little bit more representation in the game. And, but even, you know, somebody like me who I consider myself pretty good at Burst, this song is still tough for me. And 299s. High 99s too, 99.5 and 99.6. Oh, it came down to timing windows, both 14 perfects.
Yes. Wow. And the
Crazy.
difference of, my goodness, 79 points.
79 points. Oh boy.
So this showing the importance of really fine-tuning your steps to land inside that white perfect for maximum points.
Yep.
Otherwise, you're just little by little not getting that amount.
Every single window that you get outside white perfect, you know, it chunks off a few more points.
Enough where it just caused that, you know, even though they wouldn't
That
have
happened. They had the exact same EX score, but Daniel took it. But that's just a warm-up.
Yeah, Meta Dreadnought was like a walk in the park. We're about to see the real foot speed right here.
Yeah.
I
So
believe
that
it's
is a
147 BPM with a prolonged 24th middle run that is just notoriously hard.
now it's easy to underestimate just how fast the 24th run is. You can consider the 24th as like 1.5 times the speed of 16ths.
Yeah.
So actually, one of the hardest songs in the game, Pink Fuzzy Bunnies, which
Yeah.
has that 16th run
Yeah.
at I think it's 200, 210 or something like
Yeah.
that. Though the 24th run at this
Faster.
speed is actually equivalent to like 220,
Yeah, about
which is
220.
even faster than Pink Fuzzy Bunnies,
Yeah.
which is a killer for a lot of
Oh,
players.
yes.
So it's as fast as Ego is in 440. There you go.
Yeah.
It is fast. And you can't
Right
even.
off the bat, it gives you the center up and the center down brackets.
Yeah. It's not just the 24th runs and the 24th bursts.
A crossover.
The
Alternating
crossover runs.
combos.
There's
A
so
short-
much tech in this song in addition to the foot speed.
There is a free zero that passed a moment ago where it's short, but there's a lift on the end, so you get
There's a
penalized.
lift. You have to lift at just the right time. Boogity boogity bop, 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 boogity boogity bop. Oh, Daniel gave up.
You might be trying to conserve energy for the next picks.
I think he's conserving energy. He knows that Jelly Slosh has this in the bag. Even if
And
he
this
had,
wasn't picked by Jelly Slosh too, right?
yeah,
his pocket pick.
this was his pocket pick,
There goes
and
that.
this is why,
Nasty.
because
Nasty.
that run is a killer for a lot of players.
Well done.
But
Yeah.
even though they both lost, Jelly Slosh got farther in the song. He got more points,
Yeah.
so he is declared the winner. This is one of those songs you do not want to do on an off day.
Yeah. And yeah, Tape Man, for sure. I've attempted the Terminator, and there's been more often than not, yeah, my legs just seize up, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah, I still have not passed that one. I'm just, I'm working my way up to it.
Yeah.
It is a tough one. It is a killer for a lot of players. That goes to show you, even these players who are at some of the highest level of play, they can't do it every day.
Yeah.
Some days you just can't do it. You
Yeah.
don't have the energy for it, especially after a big long tournament bracket. Oh man.
Yeah, trying to segment it.
Yeah, Taman's got the technique. You want to break it down into like chained microbursts because you do have to like shift your body from left to right. You
Yeah.
can't just do it all facing one way the entire time.
Yeah.
And of course, I believe Nglomi counterpicked this song because Jelly Slosh has personally stated that he is particularly bad at slowdowns. And I think there are 3 or 4 slowdowns in this song alone. So that can really throw off people's timing. Because some people, yeah, this slowdown especially, if you read, some people read based on like timing. They listen to the song and they try to
Yeah.
hit the notes, where they're supposed to. And other players do it based visually, like when the notes align with the targets
Yeah.
up at the top. I think Jelly Slosh is more of a visual player. Of course, everybody like listens to the song and tries to
Wow.
sync it based on that. Very nice.
Executing those
It's-
final crossovers very well.
Yeah.
28, wow. Very nice showing by Nglomi there.
Dainty says Jelly Slosh too transparent on weaknesses. Yep. I mean, especially if you've played another player in bracket enough time, you kind of know.
You've seen
what they can and can't do,
Yeah.
what advantages you have over on them.
And you're gonna make your pick based on that. Like,
And especially
yeah.
this high level of Houston play,
I know.
where we've played like, I think we've done at least 5 or 6 different tournaments.
Yeah.
StepManiaX specifically, not even counting like the ITG tournaments
Right.
that we've done before that.
Yeah.
We know each other's weaknesses at this point.
Yeah.
The secret is to have no friends.
The true strats.
The true strats.
You just come in as a mysterious stranger and no one knows what to pick on you. It's like, yeah.
Just like never enter a tournament until you've APC'd every song in the game
There
and
you
be
go.
like, I have no weaknesses. Oh man. A great 23 for the next song. This is a 23, right? I always get this song confused with, what is the other, there's
I think
Critical Hit
I was
and,
about to say Critical Hit.
which one is this? Press Start?
Press Start.
Oh shit. Alright, hold on. I gotta jump off. I gotta call.
Both players keeping their perfect combos. Not getting thrown off by those 24s, ending those sections of 16th no stream either. It looks to be neck and neck. Player 2's combo is gold right now, but just by I imagine a hair. Continue?
Bro, this is fire.
This is so close. 99.6 to 99.4. Jelly Slosh was leading about halfway through, but it switched over and Nglomi takes it. So Nglomi is up 2 to Jelly Slosh's 1. That was intense. Expecting nothing less out of the losers finals. Again, this is for placement in the grand finals against Steve Snowman, who has already secured his spot. So we are moving right along. The next song to be played is Busted Out.
Man, that was so close. Holy crap.
That, yeah.
Why are they quitting? They want to save the scores, I guess?
I guess. I would want to save those scores if I achieved
That's
that.
true. That was
so.
a crazy play. That was absolutely insane.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if you just overheard Jelly Slosh. He was saying, I thought we were done. No, it is the best of 5. You're still stuck in it.
Luckily, we got the opposite situation to the awkward handshake mid-set.
So here it is, bust out the 4th song up, and Nglomi takes this. He will be facing Steve again.
Again. Yeah, whoever wins this set goes up to grand finals against Steve Snowman. So, ooh, we busted out. We busted. I feel like this is like the 24 version of This Is How We Win. I mean, I think it's by the same artist, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. They've got a very particular style. But yeah, this one's got a lot more like foot switches and crossovers and stuff, so it'll be interesting to see how they handle this song's tick.
It's interesting, kind of going back to the start of this set, the Terminator, how Nglomi just, he at one point in time, he just stopped playing and he conserved his energy. And because of that, I mean, the matches have been insanely close, but just having that extra energy in your tank too.
Yep. Yeah, I mean,
to
he
do it.
took.
And now he has 2, and Jelly Slosh has 1. So
Yeah, but he took the press start, which was Jelly Slosh's pick.
Yeah.
So
just kind of knowing when to stop, and I mean, yeah, there's just a strategy to that, saying, okay, I know my limits, and this isn't it today.
yeah, sometimes in fighting games, like if somebody's like, you know, taking a lot of health off you or taking a few stocks in like melee or ultimate or something, sometimes you just want to like you want to get information on your opponent's strategies,
Yeah.
and you don't want to let up on your strategies.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you think you have more information, then you just like concede that
Yeah.
match. If you want to get more information, then you're like, no, you got to play this out.
Yeah.
You take them all the way to the end. You make them use their extra strategies so you can start to get a read on them.
Yeah, more, yeah.
Ooh, those foot switches. And the brackets too. Oh my gosh, so many brackets. And the 24th burst. This song's got it all.
It appears so. Yeah, just using that one foot on those streams to alternate the position of your vertical bracket or kind of pivoting your foot to hit that horizontal bracket.
Like the sideways bracket, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the technique that I personally still need to work on because it's a tough one. It's not really natural for your foot to bend that way.
Yeah.
Like even if you're used to doing some brackets and ITG tech.
And then the bracket switches too. Very unique. I'm not sure if there's another chart on SMX that does that. I mean, obviously there's foot switching, but is there another chart that does bracket switching?
Bracket
I'm not
foot
sure.
switch? I don't think so. I think this might be the only one. Oh my gosh, so close. Very nice.
Jelly pulls it out. Right. Again, these matches come, there's like,
Down to
they come
three
down to the
perfects.
wire.
3 perfects determine that.
Just 3.
That's it. That's
Just
what
3.
we got.
We are going to song 5.
Song 5.
And that is going to be 403. For the
You know
real-
what this is.
I hear BU44 in the background.
All right. 403.
403. That
All right.
that ending. After the 12 notes, it switches to that 16th note stream, and it's just, can you lock in and do it? We're about to find out. This will be interesting. Just log in, you cowards.
I believe for some reason the machine isn't connecting to the Wi-Fi. Having a bit of technical issues, but that's okay because the backup is always the QR codes. You can always scan the QR codes even if
I appreciate that is built in.
if you aren't
Yes.
able to log in. Yep. I think the bigger problem is if you forget to change one of your settings. Like if I know that Inglomi likes to have like the largest arrows possible.
So apparently there is another song with bracket switches. That's Can't Let Go.
Oh, Can't Let Go. Oh yeah, that's true. I think technically it's slow enough because it is eighth notes that you could do it as jumps.
What's the difficulty to it? Do you know?
It's either a 19 or a 20.
Okay.
So yeah, mostly it's like not a hard song. So when you get to the end and it's like left center, right center, back and forth, bracket foot switches like 6 or 7 times in a row.
Between left center and right center?
Left center and right center.
So
yeah.
just like turn your feet to like a penguin or something?
Yeah.
You just kind of like point them out and just kind
Oh
of...
yeah. It's a bit silly.
That's interesting. Left center, right center, yeah, alternating. I'm
Yep.
going to have to play that.
Yeah, it's a fun one. It's a good one to practice that tech.
Yeah.
It took me a while to get it, but I at least got it on that. So now I might be able to do a little bit better on Busted Out. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this one has so many streams. It's like all stream.
That ending just ended up bum bum bum. Here it comes. Both players get the white perfect.
They got it.
Well done.
They got it. They were so close that if they had gotten a yellow perfect in that last part, there's a good chance that they might have flip-flopped score. But Inglomi takes it.
128-point difference. I'm telling you, this
So close.
these 5 songs between these 2 players,
Amazing set. Incredible.
incredible performance by both.
There's
Really.
phenomenal precision and tech awareness. And Inglomi takes it over Jelly Slosh. Jelly Slosh is out at 3rd place. Still in a great performance from Jelly Slosh, totally overall.
Well,
They both got records. Look at that.
They both got to input their name into the machine. Well, you know what comes next. It is time.
It is
the
time.
moment we have been waiting for.
The big, big match.
I want you guys to know that's the first time I've ever taken the 5 song, ever.
The first time?
I've never taken the 5
There's the first time that Jelly Slosh has ever taken Inglomi to a 5th song. That's crazy. That is nuts.
That is no small feat. I mean, just watching Inglomi, both of them, but Inglomi's play today has been phenomenal. So to push him to the limit with the 5th song, that is nothing to
Nothing to
easily-
sneeze at.
Yeah, nothing to sneeze at.
What's up?
Can you preview? There's a SMX Cup commentary 2 cam over here.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find my mouse. Your hand's in front of my mouse. Commentary 2 cam.
And then hide the team sheet.
My team sheet.
And then I'm gonna pull up their draw and send it to you guys live.
All right, cool. All right, let's transition this over here. So now we can see what's going to be happening during the picks for the first set of grand finals. There may or may not be a second set. It depends on Inglomi is coming from losers.
Yep.
Steve Snowman is in winners.
Yep.
So Inglomi will have to win 2 sets in order to take it over Steve Snowman. But it is not unheard of. It happened at the Andretti's tournament just a couple months ago. Yeah, Steve Snowman knocked him into losers, and he came back and took 2 full sets off him.
I think Steve Snowman's over there kind of like, it looks like he's trying to maybe stretch his leg or something. Because,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
he's had time to kind of sit back, which could work in his benefit, maybe not, I don't know. And Glomi's warm. I mean,
That's
he
true.
just played 5 songs.
Showing the set? Not yet?
Yeah, we got it. All right, so look at
That's the set, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Look at all these songs that we got. We've got VTubers Never Die, Press Start, which that's the one we
Yes,
saw,
that
right?
we just saw
Okay.
just a second ago. Temple of
Temple
Boom.
of Boom, oh man, which we saw earlier.
Sweet World.
Sweet
again,
World, which
and
we've
then
seen twice.
Tell, or
William Tell.
Yes.
Yep. Forever and a Day, which is one of the newer charts that just released in the last pack, maybe 2 packs ago.
Yeah.
Show You, which is
I love Show You.
oh yeah,
I got
the
to stop and
24th
say,
Gallops.
I love Show You. Yes.
Yeah, that one's got some special tech in it. You know,
it's
it's
like
all
Go
about
60 Go, but better in my opinion.
But
I love Show
you
You.
actually can like
Yeah.
feel the timing.
Yeah.
Whereas Go 60, I feel like every time I play Go 60 Go, I'm like, what the heck? What the heck? Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
kind of thinking the same
I'm
thing.
hitting the notes, aren't I? How am I not hitting these notes? All right, so it looks like Steve Snowman, did he pocket pick Gargoyle? I think he pocket picked it. Which one did he pocket pick it over? So I think it like eliminates one of the songs, right? Or does it add a new song? I always forget how the pocket pick works. I think it
Whether
like
it eliminates or protects.
I think it like eliminates one of the songs. Like it turns it into the song that you have picked. I think.
I think so,
I don't
yeah.
know.
I think you're right.
So
Pocket pick how we win, you cowards.
how we win. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It looks like, based on these songs, it looks like it's 23 plus. That's the difficulty range for this. Let's see.
Oh, wait, so that just got...
So, Glomy Pocket Pick Twins, which has quite the bursts. It's got some crazy bursts. Oh, I think he actually picked it over. Crap, I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I
I
already
immediate all went straight out of my mind. But we haven't even talked about Got the Rhythm, which is I think one of the hardest 24s, and Monolith,
Yeah.
which just got eliminated. We don't want to do Monolith. That is a tough one. Dainty is not impressed. All right, we got Forever and a Day. Steve Snowman's picking, and Gloomy picked Show You. So we'll probably get to hear it. And it depends, of course, on their performance.
It does.
It could be just like a straight sweep, one way or the other.
Wow, that would be something else to see.
DJ
I know.
Pandiga
Yeah.
Wanted to see Monolith.
Yeah, that was Paul. He was the one that was here playing with Kat in the team tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's Paul. I know, Paul. I'm disappointed too.
Yeah.
I want to see Monolith. Anything ITG official, like, come on, give it some respect. Leave it in. Come on.
All right, well, it looks like we've got our set. We've eliminated it down to VTubers Never Die as the last song, the tiebreaker.
All right.
All right, so let's take it back over to the gameplay screen. You can hear some people playing Evan Polka on the extra machine in the back.
Let's do it. Please make a switch.
Isn't it you? Aren't you up there? Oh, he's warming up. Oh, right. So Steve Snowman, coming from winners finals.
Yes.
He hasn't. It's been a while since he's played, so he's warming up.
Okay.
Daniel does not want to exhaust himself, and Glomy needs to conserve his
Yeah.
energy.
Yeah.
Because look at this set. We've got a 24, very stamina-based
Very
24, and then we've got, I think that's a 23 twins
Twins.
with lots of bursts.
Yeah.
Forever in a Day. I honestly don't remember.
I want to say 22.
22.
I think.
Yeah, and then we got
Someone in chat might correct me.
24 with Show
the
You.
24. Oh yeah.
Quite the energy-intensive song too. And then a VTubers, which is a little bit lighter on the energy side, but
Yeah.
of course they would have played a whole set by the time they get to that.
Yeah.
And don't forget that if Nglomi wins this set, he has to play
more to
another
come.
set
Yeah.
and win that as well in order to take the tournament. So it could definitely be worse. At least Steve Snowman didn't pocket pick some 26 against him, like or like Pink Fuzzy Bunnies or something.
Oh no. Oh.
If I ever made it to like losers finals against Nglomi, that's what I'd do. I'd be straight up, be like, I'm pocket picketing Pink Fuzzy Bunnies. I hope he gives up.
Yeah,
That's my only hope.
Yeah.
I hope he gives up.
If I can last longer, I think I'll be all right. Yeah.
I just gotta make it through the stream, and then we'll cross my fingers that it works out. Oh, now what a song! What a song to warm up on. Crab Rave, hello. So this was in an update by itself in
Yep.
December.
That's right.
Likely because of the licensing costs, because this is a very popular song.
Yes.
I think even though it was introduced in December, they did a data poll of like all of the number of plays from arcades out there.
Right.
And I think it came in 12th
Wow.
of most played song of 2022, even though it was introduced in December.
That's insane.
That's crazy.
The people have spoken and they love Crab Rave.
They love the crab.
I can't blame them. It is catchy.
Return
it is
to
upbeat.
Crab.
The chart is very fun just to kind of skip around to.
100 combo.
So Steve is just locking in, refocusing for the matches ahead.
Yep, he's preparing his timing
It's a new top
windows.
score.
4
Nearly
perfects is pretty good.
4,000 individual scores saved on the song. Wow. That's incredible. I'm not sure how many StepManiaX machines there are in the United States, but 4,000 individual scores on that one side is
Woo.
it's
Oh, yeah.
intense.
Offline.
Or offline caps too.
Oh, okay, I see. I
Yeah,
see.
so that exceeds.
All right, we're doing a little bit of audio adjusting here.
So
I
exceeding
apologize.
4,000. Oh yeah, sorry.
It's all production's fault.
Yeah, that's right. I don't take any responsibility for that.
Insane amount, and it's been 2 months. Yeah, that's just crazy. All right, we're getting goiled. Oh man,
Sharing the one bit, thank you.
this is honestly I think is one of my favorite songs in the game and one of my favorite charts. It's just so good. It's got a little bit of burst and a lot of stream. And it's got like almost no crossovers except for that the 8th note section after the stream.
Oh, yeah.
There's like some. I always double step it, but I think there's supposed to be some crossovers there.
Shame on you.
Shame on me. I don't do the tech. I'm sorry. It's 150 beats per minute.
It's
You can
8
double.
notes. Come on,
I can
man.
double
Come on.
step that. Come on. Yeah, be paying attention to. Players. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. We got to swap the players. I apologize for production. All right, there we go. Everything's correct.
Everything's fixed.
Oh my God! Look at this timing. This timing is immaculate. Holy crap. Ooh, the 30-second burst. I think it got both of them, though. I think they both got a miss.
It claimed 2 victims. I mean, 30 seconds at 150 are outrageous.
It is very, very fast. You know, I think that's equivalent to like a 24th or a 16th run. What would that be at? Like 300?
Yeah.
Which I don't even know anybody who does that.
They both comboed that one, though, so well done.
Yeah.
For both
It
of
takes a
those
little bit
players.
of mental adjustment sometimes, especially, you know, getting used to, you know, a different cab than what you might be used to.
Right.
Because hitting those 30-second bursts is no joke.
Yeah, just like lifting your foot enough to release, but then it can be quite the task.
Both doing very well through the streams. But Steve Snowman missing some of the crossover 8s.
Lomi having a lead right now.
But of course we have, I believe we have one more. Is there another 30-second burst?
No, that was it.
No, that was it. That was it.
And then that lift.
All right.
Got it.
Very nice.
20 yellows by Lomi with his 2 misses. Excellent performance by both players.
Beautiful, beautiful performance by both players. That is a hard chart, and they both got a 5-star on it. Now, I don't even know the number of people who have gotten 5 stars on Gargoyle, but I can't imagine it's more than like 30 people.
Gotta open up the SMX app and find out, I guess. But yeah,
Oh,
I
I'm
can't
doing the research.
imagine. I can't imagine it's that many. It is a.
That is a tough song.
Next we have Twins, which was the pocket pick by Glummy.
Yep,
So this might put him up 2-0. I mean,
that's true.
we'll see.
Yeah, and Glomy did win on Steve's pocket pick, so
And that is a 22.
Sight read for Steve.
A sight read for Steve is what they're saying.
oh boy,
So not
He
only
is-
is it the pocket pick by Glummy, but it's a sight read for Steve. So
he better be ready for some crazy bursts.
it's an uphill battle for him, but he is a very good player. So I'm not going to count him out.
Yeah, Miklo Chick says Gloomy has to win 2 sets in a row. That is correct. We should actually put, we should check this checkbox over here. I think L, because Gloomy is currently in the losers bracket. Steve Snowman is from winners. If Gloomy takes this set, he will have to win another set against Steve Snowman.
There's like a 90-point difference from what I saw on the end of that break.
It's so
neck and
close.
neck.
All right,
Landing that
here
jump
comes the
again.
streams. I thought I
Steve
saw
not letting a sight read hold him back.
he is just smashing these arrows.
Yes.
And of course, I believe Gloomy recently got like 1 perfect on this song. Or
Wow.
oh my God! Holy crap! Look at the 2 6 stars. 2 2 6-stars in
Guys.
bracket. A 6 and a 4. That is nuts. That is insane.
This. That's what you can expect in the grand finals.
Chan Chan,
4
very
and
impressed by that
6.
sight read.
4 and 6. So that one does go to Inglomi.
And Glomy, that's another point. He's just got to take one more point in order to take this set and reset the bracket.
I not get to see Show You. That would be heartbreaking.
That would be very sad.
But you know what?
But at least you get to see more StepManiaX.
That's right. I'll say it's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
The grand finals continues. Let's see. Yeah, I know. 6 to be on a sight read.
Absolutely insane. These players are at the highest level of play. That was actually a record for Inglomi.
Oh, that was a record for him.
The twins, yeah.
Just casually gets a new record.
Casually breaking his record. And of course,
in a
sight
grand
read
final
for
setting, too, yeah.
sight read for Steve Snowman, so
Yeah.
that's a record for him too. That's a 99,000 point up score.
Yeah. From 0 to 99.
Just straight up there. So this song has those D&B, the drum and bass, like step jumps, step, step, jump, step, step, jump.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of them throughout the song. But it is not tripping up either of these
Well,
players.
it was white until about 360-ish. I didn't want to say anything. But the
We
fact
don't
that
wanna curse it.
Yeah, no commentator's curse that I'm going to, have attributed to me. But the fact that it was white for that long on this kind of bursty song with really no serious breaks is just incredible. I don't even know what to say right now, guys.
Oh my god, holy.
Chat,
I'm sorry about
chat,
peeking
do
that
your
mic.
thing.
I need
Chat,
to
do
turn
your
down my
thing.
mic a little bit. Holy crap. I just exploded.
Pop off, chat.
That was absolutely
Steve Snowman
insane.
pulls an APC on Forever and a
In
Day.
grand finals,
In the
no
grand
less.
finals.
Oh my god.
Guys,
What a nutcase.
like, gotta kind of slap my cheek a little bit. That's insane.
Well, you get to see Show You.
Well, I get to see Show
That is
You.
a point
Thank
for
you,
Steve
Steve.
Snowman right there.
What a way.
Oh my god.
That is.
All right, we got to look that up. I'm going to look that up because the number of players that even have an APC on that song. Because that was what, a 21, 22?
That's a 22. Forever and a Day is a 22.
Forever and a Day. APC on a 22.
And we're just moving right along. We can't stop and
Most
celebrate.
people
We
don't
have
even
songs to
have
play.
an APC on a 22.
That doesn't shock me. Yeah.
That is, there have been 5 other APCs. Oh man, that 24th bursts though. Yeah, for this song, you really have to know when the pink notes are gallops and when it's like doing actual triplets.
Yep. I'm not sure who made this chart, but God bless you. I love it, and I love the song too. Like, this is really one of my favorites to play and watch.
Oh yeah.
Little foot switching there on the center panel, and then foot switching on down.
Oh
Back
my
to the
gosh.
center panel. Both players keeping their combos. This song's no big sweat for them.
And here comes the
Those really
gallops.
tight gallops, dancing around the mine pits.
and then the polyrhythms with the 16ths.
Yep. And it is neck and neck again. They're hitting like the 1,000 threshold.
Oh my god,
Just
so close.
200
Holy
points.
crap. Was it Sigma? We will have to look that up.
Wow.
Amazing. Oh, man. It was the two earlies.
Their earlies did him in.
Yeah, you can count earlies as especially at the highest level of play, about 7 yellow perfects. So two
Like,
earlies
take it to 30.
cost them
to 29, yeah.
30
so
to 29.
just enough. Oh. Well.
Oh, wait. Did you scan your score? What? Oh, okay.
We had to make sure that Steve
How
got
did you
that
get
score
logged in?
logged in. Apparently they reconnected to the
Okay.
Wi-Fi here, so
I'm just making sure you got that APC.
got. Thank goodness. I know. Everyone
That's scary.
breathe easy.
That's scary. I
Everyone-
almost had a fucking heart attack.
Yeah, almost.
Steve Snowman just drop it out that APC. No,
That
no.
was
He was logged
incredible.
in, saved the score.
Well, we are moving on, and Glomy wins that set, but
First
because he
set
came from the
goes to-
losers bracket, we're gonna keep dancing, okay?
We're resetting.
We're gonna
All right,
reset.
knock them both down to losers. Or well, I guess you should update it first, so people see that.
Oh, wait, click that. Sorry guys,
that.
I'm trying to click buttons here.
It's
Hard.
really we need to have a word with production because they're really dropping the ball on this one.
Okay, so that has been updated.
All right, now you can click that, and then we won't hit update until it happens.
Alrighty.
All right, so this is the current set. So let's go ahead and transition back over to the song selection. And what have we got here? Oh, oh my God, look at these songs. I see Blood Rush over there. That's a 26.
That's got to stay, right?
That would be quite the counter pick if somebody did it.
Yeah.
We also got My Life is So Crazy, which is another really hard 24.
Yes.
Show You again and Gargoyle again. If they wanted to do
I
it,
mean,
they could do
if
it.
they want to, I'm not gonna object.
Nobody's
That's-
gonna stop them. We can't stop it.
We can't stop it.
If they, if they want to redeem themselves on those 30-second bursts in Gargoyle, they can. We also got Baseline Shatter, which I think is a new chart in, I think, the most recent update, right?
I believe so. I believe it is.
Yeah. So that could be an interesting. I think it's a 23, I want to say.
Incinerate Speedy Mix in there.
Baseline Shatter is a chat pocket pick. Well, now you don't even have to pocket pick it. You can just select that song.
I'm still.
Alright, so let's try to
I kind of have some like residual shock of that APC. I'm just like,
crazy.
did I really just see
Grand
that?
Finals. It's happening.
The pressure's on, and Steve Snowman is just like, it's all right. No problem. Let me just pull out a perfect 100K.
Do we change this?
I think the commentators should let chat know that the players are able to read the chat as they're drafting.
Oh, okay. They can read your chat. So if you guys want to, mentally influence them, you have the power.
There you go. Come on, chat, do your thing.
All right, so we've got some pocket picks here. We've got Monolith pocket picked by Steve Snowman,
Awesome. Love to see that.
and Black Magic pocket
Black
picked by
Magic is
Inglomi.
a great
Now,
crossover chart. Ooh.
that is quite the pocket pick because, as we know, Steve Snowman has not necessarily played all the charts. So if he's
Yeah.
not played Black Magic, that's got some tech that
It
you do
does.
not want to be sight reading.
Yeah, that is true.
But on the other hand, Monolith is another one of those high-level charts that, that's where Inglomi's skill level starts to fall off.
Yeah. I think Monolith is a 25. Is that right?
Oh my God! Wait, who just Inglomi picked Blood Rush,
Ooh.
and Steve Snowman picked Baseline Shatter. Oh my God! This is gonna be a set.
This is This is for all the marbles, everybody.
All the marbles.
There's no
guys.
rematch after this. This is it. So we are getting quite the song selection here.
All right, last song.
And I'm all for it. I say.
Oh, they eliminated Saber
Let's
Dance.
do it.
Another chance at Show You.
Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, it must be my birthday or something. Thank you.
All right. Let's get this going. All right. Grand
Let him
finals.
cook.
Let him cook. going to tell you who the hosts are.
I'll let you
do
introduce
you mean-
yourself.
Do you mean the commentators
Yeah.
or the people who are hosting the event?
Yeah.
Because those are two separate people. We are currently at Fano's domicile, right?
That is correct.
And it's his machine that we are playing on. Jelly Slosh over here has his machine also brought to this location. That's what you're hearing occasionally with the extra songs playing in the background.
Oh.
So we coded the 26 pluses as 25 so they could appear as part of that pool.
Oh,
So
nice.
I had to change it to 26 so it appears on the stream as a 26.
Well, how about that?
Wow, wowie wow. We're getting some. We are doing it live. Let me tell you.
So they were referring to us. That's what.
Oh, it's referring to us.
that's what
Okay,
Zephyr says.
just making sure.
Yeah.
And I'm Zom. I think I'm ranked like 15 overall. I'm just keep trying to bring myself up. The people keep passing me, man. And it would also help if I was actually good at the game. That would help as well.
He said that the 25s were encoded as 26s. Just to answer your question.
Right. Yeah. So, I believe when we were, the song selection was limited to a range of 22 to 25, I believe. So in order to get access to the 26s and the 27, I believe they hard-coded changing the numbers so that they could be pocket-picked. So yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't think in the rules it says that there's like a limit. I think it's just for the random song selection. It's only between 22 through 25, but you can pocket pick any song.
Yeah.
Zom is on the right. Yes, I'm on the right, and you are.
Oh, yeah, and hi, I'm Nathan. I'm a player from San Antonio. I don't know what rank I am on SMX. I used to play it pretty frequently, but
a lot of the ranking is just like having played all the songs.
yeah.
Which is a contentious thing. I think Mellow Marrow isn't in the chat. He's got opinions.
I think my SMX name is like Major of Music, so if you guys like see me on the song
crap.
board, that's
Oh,
me.
we're getting into it. All right, swapping over to
Here we go.
bracket. So yeah, Major Music and Zom. That's where we got commentators, and it has been a blast, absolute blast, commentating through this whole tournament.
Yeah, there has been some wild moments.
Truly wild.
And it's not over yet, so.
Yeah, what a song to start with.
Dancing around those center notes.
Yeah, especially with all the pits. And this is actually in Gloomi's pocket pick because it has so much crazy tech.
Yeah.
But he actually got a miss on one of the hold notes at the beginning, so that might cost him. But you never know what can happen, especially with all the tech that's coming up. Yep, those are crossover streams. Oh man,
Wow,
the Scoobies.
Steve did that very well.
Crazy. When I see a Scooby, my brain just goes numb. I don't want to think about it. I want to look at it.
Yeah.
And just getting those Scooby streams probably on a sight read, incredible.
Wow.
But
Naomi takes it with a 99.237.
992.
Steve with a high 98, but yeah, that.
Yeah, I think it was really the timing of the Scoobies which
Yeah.
sealed the deal for Nglomi.
So even with that miss, his perfect count was just really excellent.
So tight. The highest level of play here. That very high caliber.
Wow.
We cannot stress enough just how difficult this stuff is.
Moving on to a certified banger, Monolith, a 25.
Oh
that
my
moves
gosh, they're going.
196 beats per minute. It's a quick one. You gotta be on it.
196 beats per minute.
You stops in there
16.
too.
So many. We've got halts. Is there a slowdown, or am I thinking of?
There's no slowdown. Just a.
I think there's a slowdown at the very end.
Oh yeah, the
At
final
ve-
two steps.
The
of
very
bump, bump.
end.
Yes,
But
that's the-
everything else is just, it just goes. There's a few halts,
Oh, it
but
starts.
there's no slowdown.
It does start at half speed.
That's right,
It does start at
yes.
half speed. I forgot. And then
So
the final
we've
steps
got-
are half speed.
We've got slowdowns, we've got halts, we've got incredibly fast 16th bursts at 196 beats per minute. You guys are in for a treat.
Yes, indeed. With the jumps mixed in there too.
Oh my God.
This song is relentless.
It is absolutely brutal to do this. Because really, it's not about the speed of the notes. It's because, you know, in terms of speed, it's pretty similar to something like Remember December, right?
Right.
And there are triple 16th bursts in that song as well. But really, it's the way that the patterns make you move your feet.
Yes.
It takes so much more energy in this song because you'll see that it's never like up, left, up, you know, like the same note twice in a row. It makes you move your feet in between each of the bursts. So you never really get to like have a break and just like just shuffle your feet back and forth. You have to like be moving and swiveling back and forth throughout the entire song.
Both players, that stop was no problem for them. Showcasing their knowledge of the chart and of the song. Keeping their combos. And Gloomy with the perfect combo still.
Oh my God.
But despite that, Steve Snowman takes it with a 99.4.
Let's look at those yellow perfect counts. Yep.
25 with one early.
299s on
Incredible.
Monolith in grand finals. Oh my God. Absolutely ridiculous.
Don't go anywhere because Blood Rush comes up next, everybody.
Yep. All right, so each player taking it on their own pocket picks. Truly insane.
Ridiculous. Insane. Those are very good words to describe what is occurring right now. Yeah, I mean, when you see performances like that, you might make that conclusion. The game needs harder charts because they executed that very well. Top end players aren't wrong. Yeah.
I mean, until somebody's gotten an APC on max 428, the game's not beaten yet.
Yeah.
You know.
It's not done yet. Somebody has to take care of business.
You know, but even these top level players do have their weaknesses. You know, it's not like they can consistently 99 every chart up until up until max 428. You know, there's like things like bursts and crossovers and like very fast runs and things like that. That you know, depending on your skill set, you may have a better time or worse time trying to play those charts. So that's really what the pocket picks are about. You know. And even though they were both very close, Steve and Snowman, and they both got 99s, Steve Snowman did beat him in terms of yellow perfects. Even though he got it late, he had so many yellow perfects on in Gloomy that it didn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't matter. Well, here we go. You guys know what it is. It's Blood Rush.
Oh boy. The second 26 of this tournament, the other one being Determinator. All right, so this one has a lot of Scoobies during this slowdown. It's almost all of these yellow notes are crossovers, and then this run is very difficult to read at this slow speed, and it has a bunch of crossovers.
It does.
Oh my gosh!
Players.
Oh
wow! Wow!
Both of the players couldn't make it through. This is what I'm saying. You know, they can 99 to 25 on command But you do a 26, you do Blood Rush, and they can't make it through it because that run takes so much practice.
Let it be known that Water South is still the only person to get through that part without failing so far in tournament play.
In tournament. Yeah, I mean, several of the players here have passed Blood Rush, but just because you can pass it once doesn't mean you can pass it again. You know, it's a very demanding song.
Very.
And Steve Snowman ended up with slightly more points by the time they both died. So he will take song number 3. Water Salads with the tournament record. Yeah, a lot of times what happens is people rush the run in Blood Rush because it's going, you know, it's scrolling so slow. You think it's going so fast. You want to hit all those notes, but every time you hit an early, your life bar goes down. So you may be hitting all the notes, but if you get too many of those earlies, then you're just gonna die.
Yeah. Yes, yes indeed.
I don't understand the lyrics because I believe he says, according to the background video, he says baseline gonna make me shatter. But it sounds like he says baseline gonna make my shatter, which doesn't make any sense. But I'm gonna trust K-Turn, who probably made the background video for this one, because he makes the background videos for basically all the songs. And in Gloomy with like only like 1 or 2 perfect so far.
Oh yeah, he is.
Commentators curse. Yeah, the timing of these players is just so incredible, especially on these things like these crazy runs at these very fast speeds. Just adjusting from like doing crossover 8s to like a big 16th run, and like keeping your composure.
Wow.
Wow. In Gloomy, 5 points away from a 6-star.
Yes.
And both players within just about 100 points of each other.
And a new high score as well for him.
Oh my gosh, so hype. We are on Grand Finals.
We're on Grand Finals.
Reset, set 2, song 5.
It all comes down to show you.
It comes down to show you happy birthday.
Happy birthday to me. Oh, wow. It's insane to me that after both players did that death run on Blood Rush, that they could just bounce back and just casually 99 a baseline shatter. It's just like,
you know,
like Blood Rush had no
just
effect
literally
on them.
dying from the stamina requirement of Blood Rush,
And
and
just
then
hop back in, like,
just 99 a 23, just like
whatever.
it's nothing.
Yeah, whatever. No big deal. I mean, you love to see it. At least I love to see it. Hopefully you guys are loving this too.
Oh, I'm sure they're loving it. Who doesn't love a tight grand finals like this?
Man. Down to
Set
the wire.
2, song 5. Oh man, show you rematch.
Here it is, folks.
I don't even remember who won. Daniel won the first one. Oh, the 2 earlies. That's right. So, can Steve Snowman redeem himself this time,
The
or
show
will Gloomy
you
take it
showdown.
again?
Yes, exactly.
The show you showdown. Let's do it. The last song of the tournament. Hype.
Get hype, everybody. Come on, let's see it.
Especially in like a grand finals, nerves can be the deciding factor. Like, do you have the mental fortitude to continue getting absolute perfects, you know, in a bracket reset of grand finals, you know?
Yeah.
And I think the answer is yes. Oh my God, those gallops.
Steve doing very well on those.
And on the foot switches too, not tripped up by that.
And Gloomy is the one with the gold combo right now, so he has the lead, but it is Truly, this cannot be understated. It is anyone's match. We have seen that numerous times throughout this tournament.
Like one drop foot switch or a miss like bracket stomp or something.
Yep.
Anything can happen. You know, you never know until the last note comes up. These players really showing off their consistency. Basically, oh my God,
goodness.
basically getting the same scores as they did, almost exactly like the same
With the
scores.
PFC, the high score, Inglomi comes out of the losers finals to rematch to even the grand finals and takes him in 2 sets. Guys,
We
I
need
don't
a
know what
hype
to
train
say.
running.
I don't know what to
Hype
say. Hype
train running.
Come on. Wow.
Incredible.
What a showing.
Absolutely incredible.
What a showing.
Let's see. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to figure out what would be the best like commentary cam. Commentary cam? I guess it's this one. Anyway, so let's pop the camera over.
Did you want to do the announcements again, or do you want me to go ahead and do it?
Where's Paloma? She did a good job last time.
I think she's tired.
Yeah.
We're going to call top 4. So
All right, sure. All right, here.
we don't have a medal for him, but we can do the keychain.
All right, top 4. In 4th place, we have DRC 84. And thank him for the jambalaya. Let's give it up. Somebody over there who's not doing that, grab that camera and point it over.
You can point the camera towards us.
I don't know if there we go, perfect.
I have a very unstable hand, just so you know. So
Wait, I have a different scene for this. Hold on.
Can we grab this and pull it over? Cords beyond our control. All right, that's good enough.
trying to make sure it's not done.
Kinda. It's over there, but I'm sure it'll pick me up. In 3rd place, with a fantastic performance, Jelly Slosh.
I'm not pointing it the right way. It's right here.
Keychain.
In 2nd place, with a fantastic performance, Steve Snowman. And in 1st place, at the bracket reset, taking it back, in Gloomy.
Guys, it's a cup. You can't forget the cup.
Is there also a cup?
There's also a cup for it. Cup.
And a cup?
Trophy this year.
Houston Cup. All right, give it up for all our players.
Can't stop,
Let's do the top 4 picture, then the group picture again. Whoever's still here.
should I stop holding this now, or should I let go?
No, keep holding it.
Yeah, sure, I'm down.
Keep holding it.
Like, put it on the
People
chair.
love to see this part.
Take it around, move it around the, yeah, there you go. Try to put it on the
Let's see.
The chat is requesting the spray away feature in the photo.
Where's the cat?
Wait,
Where's the
hold
cat?
on.
No cat.
no cap.
Spray away. Can you see all of us? There you go.
Make sure the logo is showing.
Alright, and people, I think one,
I'm just gonna leave it right there. I'm trying. I swear I'm trying. I'm trying to keep it still.
yeah, everybody who
One more time.
participated.
We have a team picture because people left, but Whoever's still here.
Anybody who participated in the tournament, come on.
He said, "Hold on, Johnson."
We lost COD.
Okay.
We have a trophy in this one.
I'm not sure how to put this on.
Commentator in here too. Nathan and Zom, give it up to them for also
Tirelessly.
Alright, I need like 3 people more over here.
We need the shorties in the front. I guess I'll hold the medal up this time instead of a piece.
Alright. I'm so sorry. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. Alright. Now the beauty pageant.
I absolutely with that. I'm sorry. I didn't competition.
Put it back up here.
Alright, first category.
Hitting him with that dad. All right.
Wow, what a great tournament.
Oh yeah, fantastic stuff. Great stuff from all our players. I feel like everybody really brought their A game.
Yeah,
here.
a lot of people are playing
What the heck is this?
really good.
Do I have to like scoot? We gotta get real close. Okay. Yeah, I think everybody improved.
In just a single month from our last tournament. Like,
Yeah, like everybody got really good scores. Scores that some stuff that I've never seen people do before. We had an APC in grand finals. Absolutely insane. And a bracket reset. Oh man. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful tournament, and and I thank everybody for coming out. Everybody who participated in chat. Anybody who rated, anybody who gave bits. Don't forget to.
Ding the bracket. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, don't forget to follow Jelly Slosh because there will be more tournaments in the future. We should probably like post everybody else's stream somewhere, but oh man.
Oh yeah, I gotta send y'all payouts too.
All right, yes, winners getting money. Oh, we didn't actually pay our dues.
We can figure that out later.
Yeah.
But yeah, our local tournaments go hard. You know, we took feedback from last tournament, tried to improve the quality of stream and the event itself. Like, we had a top 4 with the best of 5 this time, which was pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Actually, let me just move this camera over here. All right, there we go. Okay, perfect. Anyway, I'm going to sign off. I don't know if we're going to keep the stream going or whatever, but that's it for me. So I've been Zom. Thank you for coming out, and yeah, good stuff. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it very much. Let's see if there's anyone who can rate right now. Anyone playing? Anyone playing? All right, so we got Water Salad stream right now. If y'all are ready to watch some high-level play, Water Salad's top full mode player, number 2 globally, and also he was the winner of the Byte tournament August 2022. So this is gonna be a good person to raid. Let's give him some love, guys.